Ay, 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 ay. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us of a small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg, schools they decay, youth they roam. But tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks guitar they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. A saffroning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds, economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweats. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Wait for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
Settle bandit for what reason? Wetin dem dey drag? Wetin dem get? They settle them as what? Somebody come out, begin dey buy people, they say make dem settle am. Somebody come out, begin dey kidnap people, enter community, they behead, he say make dem settle am. He no get any resources, no oil. The gold wey we hear say dem get na within them. Federal government no dey fit touch am. Things wey we hear say dem get na within the state. Federal government no dey touch am. Na their own. We will get oil, the Niger Delta will get oil. How many times he don't settle us? Niger Delta will get oil. How much will they see? Will they see anything? Will they see anything? Not be watching night and watching day on and make us for pipe way pass. Watching night and watching day for our property. We want to make us. Not be waiting on to do. If they settle bandits, say waiting they get. At what reason? Somebody they keep it. Somebody they destroy community, they burn house. They destroy church, they say make them settle them. For what reason? Settle them, see what happen. nothing we no go see for this country. Now you will be the same settle. Nothing we no go see. Nothing we no go see. Now such is our leaders. On a follow the cause this thing. On a follow the cause because on a no go stand up and talk. When they give you one contract, give you one thing, you close mouth. When they give you one appointment, you close mouth. Now in the cause when they give you one small money, you close mouth. You can kill the messenger, but you can't kill the message. If they settle them, waiting, then they drag. All you na their own. No be we still suppose verse. Now we, Niger that are supposed verse. Now we suppose verse. The way that they treat us, the way that they do us, now we suppose verse. Bandit today they verse. Now we bring them. If they verse for what reason? Bukhara, they busy the verse. Now we call on her to come. We use on her to do any election. Shey we hear say that they bring on her because of good luck Jonathan to cause confusion, to do this. It consign us. Those people will bring you. Why not face those people? Those people will bring on her. I don't know their house. On I don't know their Ikunibe house. The meaning of Ikunibe, on I don't know where their mama, their papa, their relative day. The meaning of Ikunibe, where their relative day. On I don't know. One I go use and they worry other people. Why not face who bring you come? We call on her. We go use that resources to settle on her. As what?
Because if you know what these people have done to Nigeria, they have destroyed our life, they have destroyed our economy, they have destroyed our respect all over the world. What kind of thing is this? Every day, these people keep demarketing Nigeria as if there's nobody here. What kind of thing is this? This man that is talking now, Gumi, in Saudi Arabia, they declared him persona non grata, Mosisi. That is the seat of the Islamic world. But here in Nigeria, this man is behaving as if he owns Nigeria. Please, is that something that should give you some cheer? That a man is talking like this, giving us an ultimatum against terrorists and all that. In a country that you call a sovereign state, terrorists are here dictating the... Look, there are things you don't even need to talk about. When Donald Trump said that we're a disgraced country, I now realize what he meant. No country what you saw can tolerate this type of nonsense. Seriously. And people are here. They're blaming Donald Trump for whatever. Are you serious? The man is so annoyed that he had to come in by force. And Nigerian government and their ability, they are just there. If they had done the needful, will Donald Trump enter here? Why did he go to Ghana? Why did he go to Ghana? Very embarrassing situation that Nigeria have lost everything. We are not worth a penny now before the international community, and you are calling yourself a giant of Africa. In economy, in politics, in infrastructure, nothing. In democracy, nothing to show the whole world. And we are seeing here clapping. One man was making out that he is growing the fastest political party in the whole world. I said, look at that. Look at that. The fastest political party in the whole world. Are you serious? What about the fastest growing economy in the whole world? The political party. Are there not people that are running into your party to save their head from EFCC for the crime they committed? Is there any other reason? Mention one person that entered APC that doesn't have a skeleton in their cupboard. Please mention one person. Let us start from there.
Ọnụọlọ Nneka Chimezie na-ewetara n'ọnọdụ Igbo ebe anyị na ụgbọ abụ na Sokoto Airport onye na-agbadata kịta bụ Akajiọfọ Igbo Eze Chukwuemeka Eri na kabinet ya Chief Obiora Ogbondụ Chief Anthony Obidiegwu na Prọfesọ Chinedu. Prọfesọ Chinedu bụ onye haziri njem a. Ihe a bụ Eze Eri Eze Chukwuemeka. Ọ hapụrụ otu eze ya gbadata na Sokoto ka ọ bịa leta nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Nnamdi Kanu. Kịta ka anyị si na plen gbadata from ebe a anyị ga-esi agabazie na Sokoto. Biko Igbo bụ Igbo unu ga-ekenere anyị Eze Chukwuemeka Eri ka o si wee hapụga obi ya si ihe dịka Anambra steeti gbadata na Sokoto. Na-ekenekwa nwanne anyị nwoke Prọfesọ Chinedu ka o si wee hazie njem a ịbụ na ọ bụ ihe nwere isi. Ndewo, anyị ga na-ewetakwara unu ka o si na-aga dịka anyị na-aga. Ndewo.
Biafra say, oh, we have not declared that there is another independence that when Onyedu Nnamdi cannot come out from the Nigerian jail, then Onyedu will declare this wonderful Biafra that nobody knows about. And this is being said by presumably those you see that have been parading around the Biafran leadership. That's why we need to sweep all of them away. Because without doing that, this Biafra that we restored will never come. Because they know nothing. They've been brainwashed by Ohaneze Ndigbo, all these delegitimized governors. That is why somebody whom the whole Biafran, our prime minister, we conducted the election publicly to delegitimize somebody like Soludo and somebody in Biafra. Somebody that pretend they are fighting for Biafra will be telling the delegitimized governor to go and get more army to fight the United States of Biafra defense armies. Didn't that tell you something? Didn't that say something to you? And some of them will be calling on Donald Trump, come and give us our freedom. Donald Trump, we are in homeland. Come and help us bring equipment to remove the Nigerian terrorists in our land. Donald Trump, give us our freedom. No. The people give freedom. It's just going to be one of the allies. African countries are going to be allies of the United States of Biafra, which they already are. Many of them are working towards. Will not be this. Or be manipulated by by Tinubu and the kind of combination of both. When you hear people, if you don't appreciate what you have, what makes you think Trump will trust you to appreciate when he comes and gives you? You must appreciate Dr. Obreza first. You must appreciate Simon Ekpa. You must appreciate Nnamdi Kanu. And know that these are the genuine people that are in the forefront of the restoration of one of the best countries in the world. If you don't recognize this, no, you must go and join Tinubu and do your own Biafra with Christopher Musa. So we must always learn to appreciate our own. When our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was here, taking the bullet, right, left, and center from the Nigerian terrorist state, protecting this, protecting that, putting himself in there. It was some of you, Biafrans, again, that went to report him that he's participating in terrorist activity. It was some of the IPOB organization that went to Finland to bear witness against our Prime Minister, knowing fully well that what they did was wrong. Knowing fully well that the PM was genuine, was fighting for his people. Do you need to hear it from Donald Trump or from London Prime Minister, mayor, from Australian mayor, from Netherlands governor, from, we don't need to. You don't need to. No, it is not these people that has given us our freedom. Biafrans have taken their freedom already. The 1,500 Biafrans that gathered in Finland to take and declare Biafra, that is world record, world map. No one can tamper with that. I promise you that. Nobody, no nation, talk less of an individual. So the earlier you start keying into this, the better for you. Whether you like Simon Epa, whether you like Namdeka, it's irrelevant. The earlier you key in to this nation that has been declared in Finland for Biafra people, the better for you and your generation. There is nothing, if you like, start cursing Dr. Obreze from now to the next 100 years. You will have no impact in this full protection of our land, which our elite squad is doing already. You will just make noise. After making noise on social media, you go and sleep. Tomorrow, you start making noise again or writing about Dr. Obreze. Next time, some of them that came out in January and told us, we don't know the power of the media. Where are they today? They announced it in Finland. Maybe Dr. Obreze does not know the power of freedom, the power of
media.
And I just smiled. I just said, what you don't know is bigger than you. Where are they today? And they still come out with their misinformation every now and then. How much Potakwa? Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze is taking money. Look at mediocres. Look at poverty speaking idiots saying taking money from anyone. I am giving. I'm not taking. And I'm very, very proud to give. And I'm not asking back. God has already blessed me with so much. Mine is to use that to make sure the full protection of our new nation is sustained. So the earlier you key into that, the better. Better. There's nothing you can do to stop that. I'm telling you. You can donate privately, you can donate secretly, you can support your own state. Start asking, who is your state governor? And I feel happy when people ask these questions and you can see they want to key into what we're doing. Who is their state governor? Because all the delegitimized governors in Southeast Biafra territory, nobody recognizes them anymore. I'm telling you, except the people they give positions here and there. The majority, at least over 85 to 90% of Biafrans, they are resonating with the 40 state governors. So what are you waiting for? You think somebody is going to come and build your state, the confederating state for you? The United States of Biafra Constitution is on Amazon. You better go and order that and start reading about your own state and start building your state. As I said, of Biafra government and the cabinet. There's only one government, only one cabinet that will restore this. I'm telling you, both at home and abroad. There's nothing. There's no mago. There's no juju. There's no manipulation you can do that the United States of Biafra cabinet will not be there to stop you. It's a promise. We will stop you. It's not by making noise. It's not by labeling innocent Biafrans as terrorists, as bandits, because that's what Nigeria state, Soludo and Musa paid you to do. That's what they pay some of them to do. But genuine Biafrans, genuine world knows that they know who is who. They know who is who. They know who is who. So nobody is telling you to stop your stupidity on social media, but I'm telling you, you're going to regret what you're doing. You cannot fight against a nation that has been declared, a nation that is in the world map. You can't do anything about that. And that is why the United States of Biafra government, we're having so much success in what we do. So much success, more than expected. Thank you so much, family. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Before our enemies,
We have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Govt. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very evening to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
today. Tired and second. We snap the zoo. We mesmerize the zoo and declare Biafra today. Please go back here.
Yes. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. Greetings to lovers of freedom, Jini Biafrans all over the world. Umuife. I salute each and every one of you. Ndewo. Umuchukwu Kabiam. You're welcome. This is Biafra Nesedos TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption, liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Don't forget, this is our channel. I represent the movement of the people, by the people and for the people. We are the children of light from the rising sun, citizens of the United States of Biafra. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless the leaders of the United States of Biafra. God bless the forces guiding our land of the United States of Biafra. God bless all the medias of the United States of Biafra. May God bless all the citizens of the United States of Biafra. Long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Long live PM Simon Ekpa. And long live our Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Oronigwe. Long live all the genuine cabinet members. Long live the forces of the United States of Biafra. Long live all the USB medias. Long live all the citizens of the United States of Biafra. Ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ ka anyị na-wish each and every one of us. Ebe bere ngo bere kesi ibe ya ga-ebe nke ga-akwa ya for real. Ọbara nga anyị abịagbula anyị ma ọ na-aga ịla mgbukpọ apụkwala ya n'azụ for real. Onye si na anyị ga-ebi ga-ebi. Onye si na anyị ga-ebi onye anyị ga-ebi. Onye si na anyị ga-adị ga-adị. Onye ọbụla si na anyị ga-adị onye ha ga-adị. Onye anyị na-echere echiche ọjọọ onye echekwarala anyị chere anyị echiche ọjọọ anyị chere anyị ọgụ maka ọ na-aga ịbịara. Anyị chọrọ ka ọ dịrị onye ihu na mma, ya ọ dịrị onye azụ na mma, ya ọ dịrị onye akụkụ na mma, ya ọ dịrị onye aka ekpe na mma, ya ọ dịrị onye ifu na mma, ya ọ dịrị ikwu na ibe na mma. Enwe ka anyị na-ewe iso n'ọbụla nwanne. And I have echiche ọma. The thought of good, the thought of peace, and to bring every humanity to an expected end, which is the thought of God. We are the ambassadors of peace. We are the ambassadors of fairness. We are the ambassadors of equity and justice. Equal progress. Without that, one day we're in Biafra. I have also no watching Keta. And that's the opportunity when I can let you know. When America we then landed then no watching Keta. The God that gives us life. God that makes the heaven and earth. In Him we move. In Him we live. And in Him we have our being. We thank God for the gift of life today. We thank God for His protection. We thank God for His guidance. We thank God for His preservation. We thank God for His provision upon us and our woman. He says He's not going to live. He says He's not going to live. He's not going to leave us nor forsake us. But I am going to go with confidence. No, who our helper. Ekele dịrị Chineke nna n'ụbọchị nke taa, anyị na-ekele ya Chukwu nna obutu na nsọpụrụ nke gị n'afa Chukwu ka abịa ma ise. Anyị na-ekele Chineke na n'elu isi our leaders, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Anyị na-ekele Chineke na n'elu isi our three leaders na-ele anya here. We thank God in the life of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. We thank God. Thank God. Ihe ọbụla sọkwara ekwensu ya na-eme. Ihe ọbụla sọkwara ndị ụwa ha na-eme. Ihe ọbụla sọkwara ndị Nigerian gọọmenti ha na-eme. Ihe ọbụla sọkwara ndị niile setịrị up, ndị niile na-ekpere ekpere na ọ ga-apụta. Ihe ọbụla sọkwara onye na all their evil plan. In all their evil plan. Ihe ọbụla sọkwara ha na-eme. Nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu's life is in God's hand. Onye nwa onye ndụ ya nọ n'aka Chineke nọ n'aka mmadụ. Onye ọbụla na-agba mbọ ọbụla ọ ga-esi wee mee humanly possible efu na ọ pụtara. But ndị eji ya jisie ya ike. Chineke na n'ọkụ ebe ọ nọ na-enene ha. Anyị ọkwa na-arịọkwa Chineke nna ọgụ nwa onye kpọpụtara anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọgụ nwa onye zitere anyị ya. Chi zitere mụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọgụ nwa zitere anyị. Anyị nwa na-agba mbọ efu na ọ pụtara. Chineke nọ dịka si bụ ka ụmụ ekwensu achọghị ka ọ wepụta. Wee were everything na wetifekwa Chineke nọ n'aka. At the same time, we na-emekwa noise anyị na-emekwa. We na-ekretikwa the awareness. We na-etikwa dị mkpu. Ọsọ egbe tara bịa buru nwa ọkụkọ nne ya na-eti. Achụkwu na mkpu ọ na-etikwa ọkwa ka ụwa wee nụ n'olu ya. Adaghị ọka anyị na-eme. Ọ Chineke na onye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ ya n'aka is coming out. We are not going to give up. On our faith, on our belief, I'm going to never Chukwu nano because we Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, we love you so much. We will continue to pray for you, our leader. We are so proud of you. We pray that God will continue to strengthen his heart. Pray that God will continue to protect him. Pray that God will preserve him. And we pray that God will bring him out. The same way he brought Daniel from the pit of lion den. The same ways we made Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. I see no alcohol wepota. That is our faith and that is our belief. I want to never one. So much love him. Yeah, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere onye nwe ike mere anya n'elu ụwa. Onye nwe ike mere anya. For him to lay down his life for you and I. Some people never on akụiri. Some people were ihe tiepele. Some people were ihe kwa imo. And then anya like this, and as Chineke na ebe ke no. But God sees our heart. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, we love you so much, and we believe that you are coming out very, very soon. God will break every hands of chain. No ability to chain. Chineke na ga all the chain release here. Okay, release here. All man we give up on him. We are not going to do that. We are not going to give up on him. Because I want to email. Okay, I want to give up on him. Or we fetch around Jogo and we continue to pray for him. And we want to use this opportunity. I beseech you, all brethren. Don't give up on Maazị Nnamdi. Keep on fighting, keep on praying, and keep on doing that you are doing. Keep on contributing, keep on supporting, keep on propagating this gospel of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And he's going to meet us. And he's coming out with his hands, raised eyes, and with a flag. everything and where Kaja. That's Nanikalo. We love you. We believe you're coming out soon. Mafachuku Kabiama. He said. We bless his waters. We bless his drink. The waters is going to be blessed. The food that is going to take there is going to be blessed. All going to go through a poison. Poison gave me a fate. Mafachuku Kabiama. He said. I got on to a vitamin now here. They find snake will talk of the sewer and add. On our board, on air. On your quay, no weapon fashioned against him shall prosper, and any tongue that rises against him shall be condemned. When you line on for that now, on when there's a Libo, and then Madonna Baduna, that Sokoto, Naga fear. May every visitation they are visiting him there, may it yield a very, very good result. I yield a very, very good result. I did a very, very good thought. Then I got Haga Govt, Haga Batanudo, and then in a job your child will get there. Hagi Juko, your child will latch back. But on your plan, I gave visit here, dear. You will know be your John Nobi, your job Pokona and you, and for Chuko Kaviama, he said. Any person of blood with any evil intention, if from us now the Kalona Sokoto, in this gas as wolves in sheep clothing, one or gathering a number. But only obla be former nobi, Gogada agape ye homage. Chukuna Gozera Popana Batahana for Chuko Kabia. He said, and opportunity and Ekelekwa Chinek and Nelushi, our Prime Minister, PM Sam Neba, the dragon, Opatoke, Chinek and Ekeleg Nelushia. All go on Yuzuria. After the kidnap of Mazina the Carlo, Yahweh gives so much Sam Neba. We're over time at stage fine on air today. The new dimension at the end of the day, Biafra was totally declared, which they have our own document. We are losing a nation today. Almost none of the user. Master Samuel Baki user, we made that one. I didn't kill in a Lucia because all going to the Posogun and that strength, the sacrifices, you need for a minute. Mayani no nab, Moguni no loro. I'm going to that strength, and I kill in a Lucia. Uruzem Barbara Baba, the Finland Baba Amonia, Chineke, Nemakwa, Emma idea. Emma no got the like that, and Emma the purpose you make allow, or you went and I can the Finland. He will require me put away alpha. You know, he knows it, God knows it all. God knows all. When you have full name at this movement, I know matter. Oh my Amazu. Sanya Kelemazan, Kanya Kelegi Chineke, and Nelushi, our Prime Minister. We believe you. No, with you, all things are possible. I believe for not today now. Bara Yamazi Samine Parume. Jideshe, you can protect him, preserve him. May he bring him out for us. We miss them so much. We meet him so much. We miss Mazina and Kalu so much. Bring them out. Father God, the human at the appointed time, they might be the everything are very good. Or everywhere very good. At your own right time. Because our time may not be your own time. In our nature, we all not different from me, nature. So Chukunda, let your will be done upon their life. We want them, and we miss them so much. We want you to bring them out for us. Bob try Master Samaneba. Bob try Master Nandekano. We love them so much. We cherish them so much, and we are very, very proud of them. This is our Prime Minister. In case if you don't know, we have only one Prime Minister. Only one. Every other Prime Minister is fake. Nyobla ne klemo nkobla ne klemo nezuzuhare internet nezuzuhare na make friend. I don't even know what is their problem. They are all fake. We have only one Prime Minister. Only one Prime Minister. Look where here. Only one. Look at him here in full copy. But if we were aka we put in anya ko se ne ko nyobla. Ebe en fo no kwa na no kwa dia we kwa kanya ko ikwa na anya ne ko nyobla. Na funko nyobla na art n'ime mmụọ na eziokwu. The eyes of the gods. God bless this man, the dragon. Chineke na kpọpụtara anyị. He is the good man. He is the good guy. I want when you the mind to endure. Nde fall back. Ya may endure. Ono with them and they fall back in Nezuzuare under his own custody. Ya need. As Chineke na achọrọ nka aga m ya ọsọ si na ọ ga-edigide etu ruo na Finland. Ya Finland ka enyi na-ga ebe. After the declaration, ọ ga-drop ndị ụmụ osu mmiri na. Ha nwee little knowledge. Ha nwee little knowledge na lekwe this man na give happen ha because ha man na ha wan self ma na mas na the man samene pe discover go ha mana na ha wu ndị ọjọọ. They know. They started planning against his to dethrone him. Even while he was still around with them, ha na-achọ ka dethrone him because ha fugo na samene pa mana go onye ha wu. Ha fugo that na samene pa e choose go Dr. Ngozi Orabeze as the COS. Iwe na-ewe. Some of them may feel that now wonder why ha ga-eji wee bụrụ COS wee guzo wee bata here. Samene pa ga choose the woman, which means now why? Now COS just coming yesterday. Why did you choose her? Some of them they think they way he were. I'm out of no more kind of more select. Biafra spirit in select or more than select. Biafra spirit when anyone select, no you when I run on this movement. Or mad select. So due to the fact that we are not selected, I don't know we were. And they can hear you hand with the conspiracy. You hand now land their hand conspiracy. They started to conspire against this man. And look at where their conspiracy have landed all of them today. You know the story. Long live PM Sam Nepa. He's coming out soon with a very, very strong belief and hope. I'm going to get put very, very soon. Akani energy Sam Nepa is going to be broken. He said, we love you. I will salute you, the dragon. Hope to see you soon. That was in time. We don't going to fail to acknowledge Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, William Wite, Yabanyoko. This is our Deputy Prime Minister, Oderebo, the woman with the understanding, the woman with a very, very cool heart, the woman with a very, very humble heart, the woman that loves their citizen, the woman that is there to serve everyone with a heart of humility and a genuine mindset. The prayer here. The woman that cried to the podium and he declared Biafra for us. We're not trying certificate, not trying document. Whenever we take a charge. The woman who in the fall back also. The as I say, all of them outside. It's not there by every church. Or by every temple. Nuchinema was Samaneba. I am out of Samaneba. Even though not always surrogate, but he is not Samaneba. His own be different. But all the loyal to Samaneba, 3 loyal to Mazin and the Kano. I want to complete the Trinity. The way I hear. Only have one deputy prime minister, deputy. And on office here, she knows her office very, very well. And she is using her office very, very well. On my limit here, on my her office where since you were deputy prime minister, gonna across go line now. The answer is no. There's no cause that's no aka the only one person now is for 10. On as Oge, on as Ankere, on as Harrison, on as the guy is like the Nafa. When there are almost 10 names. No come Gaza APM, no Zulu, I have Gaza APM now. Obroge no Gaza president. Before in a man and he also was a king. Before in a man he also was a isn't this. I am a treasurer, I am a finance minister, I am a chief of army. Ofonye, Ogenkere. That guy was a criminal. Always was a criminal. Onyo is but to know he has or as. It's but to know he. Mama told me what we are na USB cabinet. I don't know. But all one of those things say far enough. And the way I am from, we about because Biafra is an opportunity given for everybody to serve. Mondishi dema, mandishina dema. Come on, prove yourself. That's from a predator, yeah. say one no batan. Come and prove yourself. I bata n'ime Biafra, ịbata hala n'ime Biafra mu, ịbata hala n'ime Biafra movement, result abụọ. Ihe ọbụla sọkwa gị na-eme n'ụwa. Ihe ọbụla sọkwa gị na-eme, sọkwa gị bụrụ onye ohi, sọkwa gị bụrụ onye ama, sọkwa gị bụrụ ezigbo mmadụ, sọkwa gị bụrụ once you step in this Biafra movement, ọ na Biafra movement a ga-akpọ result n'elu isi gị. Unu dị aware. Ọ ga-akpọ the real result n'elu isi gị. Ọ Biafra ga-akpọ result n'elu isi gị. Ọsọgwa ewuru onye aghụghọ, ị na-aghọ elu na-aghọ aghụghọ, ị nwere ike na-succeed, ị na-ezo ohi niile na-ezo, ị can succeed n'ohi niile na-ezo. Iwuru onye aghụghọ, ị nwere ike na-aghọ aghụghọ niile, ya ọ na-agara gị. But once ị batara na Biafra movement, nwanne, ọ ga-scream ugwu. Biafra spirit will scream you. Biafra spirit must scream you. Ọ ga-scream ugwu. No matter how you pretend, Biafra spirit ga-agba gị ọtọ. Ọ na iwe ezigbote mmadụ, Biafra spirit ga-eme gosi ndị ụwa nlekwa onye awụ ote. Only will free, only will fake. The Biafran spirit will tell the world, no one will fake. You know the story, right? You and I know the story. Umuife know the story. Umuife, children of light, they know the story very, very well. How they well informed. Even though now they may be few, but they are well informed. And even at this Biafra movement, everybody is being allowed. Govt. Biafra movement is selecting always select. I only select Gobo. Only select Gobo. Is selecting their own. They scream, they filter, they separate. They chaff from the wheat. They will chaff man, how will chaff now. They will wheat now, man, how we wheat. You know the story, right? We all know the story. Only will chaff in the movement, only we wheat in the movement, even though no green in Israel, so Biafran spirit make maruo gala. So when na Olibia na movement, I want to know blam when. So probably my own at this movement, I want to bring it out. You were on your jaw, wepụta I got fogo. You were on your ma, I'm on you. You were on your jaw, I'm on you. Anya ne lowa, ne lelanye. So this is our deputy prime minister, and after that declaration now, up to Tiro now. One omewa banyobi one akaya Georgia. Only by the words, by their words, you are justified, and by their words, they are condemned. Uponia gustara that na one on a paramount. You know, me or one, and all one years open. The tongues are a base of 1 year open. One, I'm just trying to come to so tagams enough for tire. I don't know what is enough for the I don't know what is when I for tell one. Can still let us know. Future work back. No blame. I want to say no going back. No looking back and no going back. Her Excellency Dr. Mozarabes. Elelia Wite, Yobanyoko. We continue to pray for 1,000 men wisdom for her and all the genuine cabinet members. And I got your former Ofondo, Awishike. Ọganiru ndị iro na-achị ya ndị iro a ga-ada onye ọbụla efe ọchọpụtara onye a na-aga ịda as long as ọ kwụ na data eziokwu ahụ, as long as she remained in that truth, as long as she remained humble, she remained a servant to serve Biafra genuinely, no weapon fashioned against her will prosper. And any tongue that rises against her shall be condemned. All the genuine cabinet members, people like Pharmacist Diane, mouthpiece of God's, and every other rest of them, they did not know that Seba, Chukunana cabinet, and now serve genuinely. And you know when that goes. We love them all. And we'll continue to pray for them. So, honorable life on this movement, honorable phone on this movement, and they cook Biafra. Now say that no love for Ramazan and the Carlo, but no love for Simon Epa. Onyan was but ewu man. Then when I say no love for Simon Epa, it doesn't love Dr. Ngozara. Another Uba. Onyan Wugin, ewu man. They are fools. When you play for Pakistan, you say no love for Mother Abo, no love for hate it too, or you no love for two, hate one. Man, no is on your name. When you always but fake. There are many ways to judge these fake people, but just by their fruit, you shall know them. Can you tell me that you love Mazanani Kalu, you hate Dr. Ngozara Beze, or you love Dr. Ngozara Beze, you hate Mazanani Kalu? When you not call their car, So I know I got to go stage. That stage, we have gone past that stage. Number one, if you love Mazinani Carlo, you must love PM Saminekpa because they are one. If you love PM Saminekpa, you must also love Dr. Ngozarabesi. These three, you got love Rehato. And in the same love, the same measure of love I'm going to Mazinani Carlo. You will bestow it on Saminekpa. The same measure you bestow it still yet the same love I'm going to Mazinani Carlo. No, I'm going to be Dr. Ngozarabesi. I know for Dr. Ngozarabesi, I know for that Saminekpa in him. You know idea. I know the Dr. Ngozarabesi, I know for that Saminekpa in him. I know the Dr. Ngozarabesi, I know for him. Saminekpa, I know for the spirit of Saminekpa, now for the spirit of Mazinani Carlo. In her, both two spirits are in her right now. They more praying than anyone. I couldn't be aware. Only they are aware. Make a man a conversation. Love three of them, and we'll continue to love them, and we'll continue to pray for them. So Dr. Ngozarabesi, we salute you. I go on and Jide Nkiji, here the Gaga Kokonanya. I want to drop the statement. That which our leaders seek for, that which Mazinani Carlo seek for, that which Saminekpa seek for, has already been gotten. I want to put the number, and always you. Mazinani Carlo has been looking for a government of our own people. PM Saminekpa was looking for a government of our own people. And from through her hand, he brought that government. Yahweh reality today. So that which they seek for has been gotten. Since after that declaration, one Arana Bazindiro. Arana Baha. Arana Baha. One Araba Gidana Disu, Bagide Disu. Imagine Abazi Arana. What are we going to do to stop that declaration? What are we going to do to stop that sovereign nation? What are we going to do to record that declaration? Man, no, they are late. If they like, they can spend all the whole money in this world. They can never stop that declaration. The worst mistake happened to allow us to declare. I know the worst mistake happened. Since they were not able to stop that declaration, they can never stop us anymore. They can't stop us anymore. They can't stop. They can't stop. If the owner will be and the mother lake then I want to based on it on the Madonga, a mother lake Tonga. Look at the reason I'm now. Oh no, one after all, let's kill Kebu Madinina, Kebu Hanina, a mother lake Hagebu one. Do boom mad. Do go around. Every time I know we need a it's not, you can't kill an ideology. You can never kill an ideology. Ideology and ebu. One and more and ebu mo ebu. And ebu spirit ebu now. Ikuku and amude naka in ejidi ikuku naka. You can't catch you cannot catch the wind naka, you know kata ikuku. Ikuku ne kukita na you can only feel the breeze. Ikuku ne kukita na you feel it na ikuku ne kuku. But you get the ikuku you get the that is what Biafra is all about to you. That is what Biafra is all about. Biafra we kuku. You get the naka, but you gonna feel ya. Gonna feel ya. Only strong wind. Strong wind. You can't. Oh, you want to tell you now what this thing now one day what now. One say to us now my people perish because due to lack of knowledge. Chineke na mepe ga anyị ga-aghọta this movement ọfụma ị ga-aghọta ya so ihe a m na-egasị gị as an instant otu a ka ị ga-esi wee na-aghọta ya ọfụma ọ na na-aghọta ya that way Biafra wee ikuku USB wu gịnị ikuku wind ka ọwụ ị ga-ejide ya n'aka but ị ga na-efe ele ya and ikuku ya na-abịa in many form ụmụ nke ọwa pịa gị just like Chineke na ji ikuku wee tiwa osimiri mmiri gị ma resi God used wind go to tiwa osimiri mmiri kill ya where that's not the northeast and the northwest is wind go to power resi wind all wind go to power resi ikuku go and check go the thing now oji ikuku we tiwa resi a whole resi ya ori ikuku and we ikuku go be like this some give your fair ikuku fair give feel na ya cool boy cool breeze that boy a cool breeze na nke afrịka na cool breeze na nke a fresh breeze no idea enwere many kinds of wind onwe nke nkuku ọnwa na-ekwu ọ na-abịa ka tornado onwe nke ọnwa bịa like this ọ na-ekwu like this ọ na-abịa with disaster tornado ọ ikuku ka ọhụkwa nwe nke fresh one na nwe nke cool one na nwe nke je destroy things. That is what Biafra it is. Ọ na-afụ ụzọ cheme ịpụta ndị a na-afụ na a na-agba leka na a na-fight Biafra. When I look at them, a na-asị na what is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? Ị na-agba leka ka ị ga-akwatuo Biafra. Ebe ka isi iriri ji ego ole mmadụ ole ka ị ga-egbu eme ha na-asị ka igbu kpọta na ha ka egbuo. They tried it in 1967. They were they able to finish us? 1967 to 1970 ka ha wee mebi na ndị apere mpe ndị ahụ dot in a circle up to now they have never even they were not even up to now enwebe the capability to remove that dot ahụ nọ na circle ahụ he remove bekwa ya but ọ na ebe a na north etie na north and south and west of Nigeria ticha na dot in a circle ahụ ka akwụkwa onwe ihe ọ na-akụziri gị to let you know that na nwanne Biafra wo gịnị ikuku ka ọwụ anyị mere this guy ga-eje nọkọta gị na-aga asị ikuku the faceless unite gagazawa ikuku ọma the meaning of the afọ ọ gara gagaza ikuku ọnwụ na ọma the meaning of that afọ ọ gara gagaza ọnwụ na ọma the real meaning of ikuku ahụ that guy ga-esusu if na faceless unite ọnwụ na ọma they really ịma enwe some people na-aza afọ ha ma they don't even know the meaning of afọ ha na-aza ha just na-aza ya mediocres ikuku Biafra wo gịnị ikuku ị ga-ejide ya n'aka but ị ga na-efu ile ya maazị naanị kalụ gịnị ikuku Saminekpa wo gịnị ikuku Ọtọngozara bụ ezi n'anya ebe a wụ ikuku ụmụ ife anyị wụ ikuku ka anyị wụ it can feel us but the wind blow it. The wind in a blow no one knows where it coming from. That's those the wind blow it on a blow you can maybe ikuku si abịa but ị ga na-efeel ya. Also those are like those that are born of the spirit ndị niile amụrụ n'ime mmụọ ha na ikuku. Biafran citizens nwanne genu Biafrans anya awụ gịnị ikuku because the reason why ha ji eziokwu wee na-aga and ha ji integrity wee na-aga ha ji good mindset wee na-aga ha na-emegide mmadụ but emegidekwana ha imegide ha na-adị dangerous n'ime mmụọ imegide ha na-adị dangerous ha sụọrọ gị ude ịtọgo ha sụọrọ gị ude ịtọna sọsị ha nidere wee sụrụ gị ude asọrọ gị ude onye jenu Biafra asọrọ gị ude nwanne ịtọkwana asọrọ gị ude ịtọna emekwana ihe ga-eme ha asọrọ gị ude kọsa asọrọ gị ude nwanne nke na-eme agụgọ ọtịma anyị na-ekwu ya mgbe ụfọdụ asị mediocres ha na-anụ ihe don't they hear word mediocres are pharaohs kono their way mediocre wu pharaoh because pharaoh woge na pharaoh a na-anụ ihe pharaoh no dey hear word. Pharaoh na-efili na ihe ọha ife ọma onwenye ma ihe makarịa ya. Pharaoh na-efili that na onwe onye karịrị ya n'ụwa. Mediocres are pharaohs. They are pharaohs. Ote na anụ Pharaoh is a mediocre because you know they hear word. Pharaoh believe na Chukwu dị o believe na Chukwu dị o fili na ọ karịrị Chukwu because ọ sị where is your God? Pharaoh challenge Chukwu. Say, where is your God? Ebe ka Chukwu na unu no. Now you go see now. Let me see how that your God is going to deliver you from my own hand. Check ebe mmadụ na challenge Chineke nna. Could you imagine? Check Chineke na kere Pharaoh. Chineke na challenge kwa Chineke na kere. And Pharaoh ama na Chukwu na kere ya. When all we mediocre they are. Is not that mediocre? Because that's a fool say in his heart there is no God. Let the fool mediocres. Check ihe ha na-ezuzu, check ihe ndị mediocres na-ezuzu na this Biafra movement. Ndị mediocres na movement, check ihe ha na-ezuzu. Ha na-anụ ihe. Even onwe onye obere video mere today na-enye advice. I was advising I was advising like in Jamaica. Somebody even called me on phone. One of us called me on phone. Says, "I message us. The man is there in that advice." What will I put? The man is there in that. Someone, also I use that advice. Now, Hannah, I here. Someone who matter of any advice. Now, when I'm with a conscience now, because if somebody may put on their name, whenever we when I comment system coming, and I'm a coming in a special way. Or say every man may put on here say, but a mediocre. Ọkwa dị lakpuru alakpusi nsị ahụ anwe ebe ha tiri chasị na ha ṅụrụ poison na ha riri poison mmadụ mepere ọnụ ya sị na ha riri poison. I'm not deviating no achọmkwunu follow me up na ha riri poison a na-asị ole ndị nyere unu poison ahụ they no come tell us who give them that poison. Agbakwa ha nkịtị anụkata asị na ha nwụọ na ha anwụgo azụkwa ole ndị gbukwara ha agbakịtị nke nwanne ya nwaanyị nọ na Jordan side na-agba egbe ọnụ na is responsible United States of Biafra government responsible na ọnwụ na ha egbuo na jetụ ya ha bunye ha ozu ha ọnwụ na ha egbuo na Jamaica ha gbuo ya bunye ha ozu ha ọkwa onye na-ekele m kwanya ya na ndị a na-arụkọ ọkwa onye na-ekele m na ọwụ dia spokesman ọma the way about of ndị ọ na-ekwu iri from nowhere after how many months on this na ọnwa na-echebere anyị Biafra land ndị Major General ha na-echebere anyị Biafra land ha na-eche nta na-eche imo since ha nọ around na ọnwụ na anyị ama ebe ha tiri isi ọnwụ na iji ha wee nwee hope chekizie n'ihe na ọnwụ na eji ndị ha wee nwee hope ebe ka anyị ga-anọ today ọnwụ na iji ha wee nwee hope just I mentioned na say na we Genu Biafrans we need a hope on any man. We only hope on God. We only hope on God. But God will always use man to use human being. He can use anything to make name for himself. It's not the difference between us and the mediocres. But mediocres, they always hope on man. And they hope on man. They know they hope on God. Mediocres, they feel that now there is no God. But whom if that na name exist, and they know they hope on any man. They can only respect man, but they can never hope on you. And they can never worship human being. They can only worship God. Get my point? I'm message I know I don't want spiritual more than physical. I know I don't want spiritual more than physical. Already connected in the spirit, they ought to find an echo. Because as a carnally minded man cannot understand the things of the spirit. They know they hear word. And they know they hear advice. But in my hand, I need to go. I need to go for. I'm a chapana no advice. But on a capa my that advice. Advice I info. You're no idea as an evidence. Because internet, you know they forget. I'm not talking my point. I remember the time the gentle Yahoo Patramba, Yada Pota, Yaneku, and go 247. We are chili of Lunasia, Yabapo, Muchai Young. Na don't go place onwe ego USB government in ya na ngucha yipucha poku ya say why ndaj na this kind why ndaj na take this kind of risk then here this guy na nketa na omechakwana uru eziokwu na ọrụ na government nyekwara na ego nkọ omechakwana uru eziokwu na government nyere ha ego nkọ kwano ka ihe nna m na gị ime ọkụma mechara uru eziokwu na government nyere ha ego mgbe cheke ọ nwụchara n'iyi ya na nketa na chi ha n'ọrụ then kita na ha disappear for how many months onwe ya ebe ati ọkwanye na guide kwara anyị land anyị ọkwanye nsị na ha na guide anyị our land amaze ebe ha tiri isi then onye nke na-promote nwa aja nwa angel afụkụzi onye na-promote ha amakwụzi ebe ndị angel ya nọ he stop talking about talk about them. He stop talking about them. That's the charity begins at home. If I have to was in him. I know the mediocre but when we hope, hope. And USB government, when another plan B, when plan C, when my plan D, because they don't hope any man. But they open room for everybody to come and serve. I would opportunity say message up. After how many months and that disappeared? I don't got that from nowhere. The same woman ampa, the same mediocre is the mediocre. Makapata voice note. Na ha patago. Na ha no angel. Angel have a message of peace and the unity. Now all the agitations, everybody should gather together. Everybody should under one umbrella. Under which umbrella? On the name acknowledge USB. On the name acknowledge Dr. Mozart Abese. And I'll be able to unity. But I still have to come out from my own side. It's okay. Even the Boku unity. First of all, when you give the acknowledge, buy a camera. If you be your child, you told your children, buy the camera. My acknowledge USB. I got a guy to declare in Finland. Everyone no love from Maz and the Carlo. Everyone no love from PM Samanepa. Why can't you recognize you? Why you are not recognizing USB? On your community civil. Recognize go to USB. Recognize that Dr. Mozart Abese. Because this is, you can't exclude this woman from the three. You can be exclude. When you make her recognize, I able to go from there. Always very, very good advice. I am a conahag, I'm now in Kahage, but the good that can not go to the as because you make woman on no merent. I'm on the angle one down my brothers were not here. Or say now one, you don't even need to advise them because even they will move, even they will. But that advice I'm not there. So the whole day, but that advice I got queer nearly she got square and die, Nanda Moparayava. I go say one year has seen on the queer because one year after Kuchara. Because when me that guy back on them more USB. When me that guy me put on there what the tongues are based alpha. When Bokotoria, now voice high for he didn't talk against this woman, he didn't talk against USB. But even though they by acknowledge, but he didn't condemn USB. Just like they normally used to do before. How to go Joe, how many go that now USB Kuchirigo. How many go that now one this is a divine mandate. But one now still here because of his spirit of mediocre. Fake woman, fake spirit, fake freedom fighter, angel of darkness, angel of light. Someone who spoke woman who always good advice. But as what I know royal, I couldn't so if you because one you only from Metraka. No there, and they tell for I was just in says go me. Would show one. Ocho heno, not a heno, a hap. Of your music, what do you say? Split time, second back. I met someone on that video. You got one you see in the haze now. In the haze now, this is saying this is not one heart toggle. In this Yana toggle. In this Yana toggle. You see, Zuzuruka one no near. A quarter tomorrow now gave a beware. Because Bahara no more, Biafra no Majan, Bahara no more, Biafra government, Bahara no more, because no quite Gabano Nefe, no corner, when you got Bahara. Nobody's going to forgive you because he may for you okay. I bet you anywhere. Zuzurugawa, on of what as an evidence, internet no forget. About you got a book to Korea video. But look at this woman, Dr. Mozart Abese, Elilia Mite Obanyako. Right from that November 29, I return now. When you John Wayne. We to see what time. We to see what all the movement. The answer is no. I can't quarter. For the consistent, young office here. The woman name Obopo Arachara. Just like others, his name Abopo Arachara. Ne Zuzuare. Ne change the color. Oh yeah. So we salute her. Ogadriana Manu to me and all the Jamaican government members. You see. I'm only one government. The only one government guy, United States of Biafra, they declared 29 November 2024, the year of the Lord. They declared one people, one people, one mind, and one voice. Anything nobly from outside Mazna Nikalo, PM Samanepa. And the Tongos Arabese, anything outside this structure is fake. Why do we are here every day? Why do we are here every day? Anything not from outside this structure. When you don't know me, I don't know you. But only to about this structure, your own name, you believe in that structure. Get man, I won't want them. You eat them. Are you getting my point now? I'm not right here to make a choice. This is my own choice. This is my own belief. This is what I believe in. I'm ready to die in what I believe. Yeah, him what I believe in. I'm ready to die in for it. I believe in the United States of Biafra. Not my nation. I believe in it. And I confess it. And I'm not ashamed to say it. Any place I go, anywhere I go, I'm not afraid. I believe in 911. I believe in 911 people. They didn't know the United States of Biafra. I believe in now we are one people. Then all we in on the United States of Biafra, you believe in 911 people. What are you in the United States of Biafra? You know their name. If I get something on the United States of Biafra, then you believe in 911 people. Okay, if you go near on the support, yeah. You only in the United States of Biafra, you believe in 911 nation, you believe in 911 mind. Now, when I get on the United States of Biafra, I'm not going to go and not going to which means when I believe in the same thing. And you only deceive you here. So we are one people, we are one mind, and we are one voice. Na-ekwu ebe ndị niile na comment section na confirm ihu a na-ekwu. Ha ma na-ekwu nke a na comment section, ma na confirm nke ha na-ekwu. Mgbe ọbụla ife si one of us si ana from that track wepụ, anyị editate ozugbo. Anyị nọkwa ebe a correct kwa onwe anyị si nwanne nke anyị kọrọ na nwanne ọ dịkwa ị na-akụzi another different voice. So akwụrụ na unu na-notice ya here. Anya na-ezo. Yeah, I very sensitive with words. I know when I watch an man jacket, I call a lank and I draw my. I say, hey, nobody, hey, I say, chere. Nakai Corona, one is getting better. I was a attitude. One people, one mind, and one voice. Under one government, USB government. Very, very simple. Well defined. Why are you getting confused there? I don't know. I don't get it. So we are not confused. We are not confused people. We are organized. In all angle of assessment, and we are well able to possess the land. Now for he said, I get those over there. That now, even though we have been scattered all over the world, all over the world, and don't send them back to our native land, and it's going to make us exceedingly great there. No, some of us in daily really, not got police now, make hard the pando again. When they're gonna ask how manage. Don't worry, Joa how manage. Make you know, don't fall in line. We live by faith and not by sight. We live by faith and not by sight. I only live by faith. The challenges, this challenge is for now. We know they live by challenges. We live by faith. When the world said that is a casting down, I want to put that is a lifting up. Are you getting the point? Bob women are going them back. I na do more ginger. Men are cutting himself. Ki when they wear, I will not know. Men are sick in mind. I did week. Back in a ginger, ginger. Men are sick a cotton. Ke about what I said to get down in the shire. Back when they will put themselves. It's so quite a increase. That's why you can't get a cuckoo. I want a week. I want a week. Mine, I think if I might be confused, say, mine kind of catches up with you. You know, please, he will take against us. Man, every negative it throw in us, when I convert that to positivity. We are not ordinary people. We are special people. We are signs and we are wonders. We are fearfully and we are wonderfully made by Chukwu Kabiama. And we are also created in his own image. I am on the Fulani. The Fulani. I am on the Fulani. I am on the Fulani. I am on the Ndafonja. I am on the Fulefu. I'm on the way Fulefu Bibo. I am on the Fulefu. So you can't rate us with the Afonja. You can't rate us with Fulani people. You can't rate us with Nde Fulefu. No, we are special people. Bob Lefi Jam, I ain't got money jam, special people, to be honest with you. Whenever we come across your path, there is no when they can you I na DJ. Don't generalize us. We are not the same. We are special people. Children of light from the rising sun. from the rising sun. I see from anyanwụ wee wakapụta. If you know, you know. But if you don't know, you no go know. Today's topic I am going explosive policy. Explosive policy options for evil Nigerian government. Then hashtag USB to the world. Because here I know now the nation building kind of there. Every day the whole world is Chinefo, the world are now matai. Chinefo, the world are now matai. Chinefo, the whole world are now matai. When I so I am torn down. Chinefo, the awareness are now get more bigger. And we are kind of get caught today. I not get caught. But before then, let us go to the comment section. I have the opportunity to make a numunda and then on a comment section when lovers of freedom all over the world. Then I don't know about people that are watching us, and then I watch it, they have never written anything. They only come and watch. But they don't like to write. And when they say so now watch. You gotta go. So I make a phone. You gotta go. We are greeting you. And you always go to the new monitoring spirit. I make a quaggy. You are highly welcome. Come and monitor. From monitoring, the message of redemption will jump inside of you and you begin to talk. So I want from monitoring picture, each video from monitoring spirit. You are welcome. Come and monitor. Monitor no where pato chege na monitor. You are highly welcome because when you say gonna know a message of redemption and liberation. He said, at the entrance of the world, give light and life, and it gives understanding to the simple. The entrance and faith cometh by hearing, and hearing by his word. The more in a guy, the more got pope. The more in a guy, the more got pope. The more in a guy, the more you give for what things clearer. The more in a guy, the more you need behave well. Because that's self-discipline now. And moral decency. I am working again here. Now this channel. Then all when I brought also self-discipline and moral decency. About who in a guy. Only na trying to do self-discipline, trying to moral decency. No need for you to watch us. Don't listen to us. Because it's when in a guy, you can get self-discipline now. So when you hate self-discipline, not money we don't know about that also. We don't know about because he guy too much, he get that self-discipline now. Spirit of self-discipline, if you listen to us, so you guy too much. All when he hate self-discipline. If you listen to us too much, spirit of self-discipline, because the entrance of the world give life. It give understanding to the simple. All the new Thomas, when he guy too much, when the guy was doubting Thomas, he can use understanding him again. I'm not going to life and direct. It's not wash. Got the wine. So I'm going to got the fast in case no one it's a self-discipline. I'm going to get the fast. About now. And the quick Gaga gay. Many voices in on Gaga gay boy can I get nonsense. Gaga gay rubbish. So that Kagina rubbish need deal with. Gaga gay nonsense. Kagina nonsense juvenile. I won't know my enemy. I won't know nonsense in your gay. You give me a joy. You all know us and I dig him and I like a quasser. Only many channels about na quasser. Gay guy there, he got pitchy. He get us and he get you as a for. He like working as a name. Get chakwas, get crocodiles, because you don't get tricky practice. Let go so channel our channel ebana quasere. So no as keep that keep back here. You got disappointed. So can you come save for your time? Come save for your time. Because ever fire and chase cloud. And chase about intelligence, and chase about self-discipline, and chase about moral decency. NHS about growth, NHS about development, NHS about progress, NHS about charity begins at home, NHS about self-respect, NHS about fairness, equity, and justice. I'm not talking about point. I'm a kind NHS here. So all the lover of any information over here, this channel is for you. This channel is for you. You can grab your coffee. Or grab your popcorn, if you feel enjoy you give a gere. You get a pan of giving them a talk and share button. You're talking my point. Give them a talk and I bear. Now share button, me talking a light book now. Don't forget to give us. I'm speaking to you right now. gị na-emetụ aka na that like button, metụ aka na like button right now. Maybe ichefuru echefu, mgbe ụfọdụ na-echefu. A na-eme mpụta m na-watch some of our people. Nye m na-eme mgbe ụfọdụ onwe mgbe a na-eme mbịa m echefuo, nchetakwala m alachikwa back, ga-emetụ aka na share before ị na-ete m ebu ụzọ metụ aka na like button na nwansị mma na ya ahụ channel ụmụ ife first thing wo bam yatego onwe ndị m na-watch self na ụmụ ka ha ga-ama na watch ma abụta make sure mụja ma memeta because ama m na ndị a na-akụzi eziokwu dị a. I will touch that like button and then sometimes I will share. So only one of us like ihe anyị na-eme ebe a, don't forget to hit that like button because that like button na-enyere the program aka. Sometimes some don't know more necessary report. That like button could be that report. And at the same time, that like button may push the program. Those are no notification of me. And if you have never, maybe if you have subscribed in this channel, please remember to click that button on with that bell on the bell on there. The two bell on haka. If I give me to the bell on, probably find better life. You get when the signal. Meto halebel, probably find better life. You can man I am go life. Because all the metal bell can kind by life and go for the gamma. Let's make a search why not search one. And they watch and there you too sometimes and suppress our views. So that hitting of that like button now and that bell on the program like okay, maybe push the wall. Does that mean? But let's make the greedy. Let's make greedy type. It's also just for a cast also not in a gregg. You take my point. Oh, we're today, self. We're today. One person with the greedy. When you can't know, can name any from a chunk on you, with two nose and aka. When you can't know, keep for my cover no sauce and nine keep for magnet with a chalk with the pen around. Do they not now? Why are you like this? Why EJ behave to her? I am coming down here. Why? Never did you not jail? Why? Can you tell me so when you're jamming again? Go your job before I see good. And when you're jamming again, that's no. But why you behaving like this? Why you not talk no? Why you not a witch? Not talk no? Oh no, why? Why? Tell me. I want you need to know money. I just need liquor. Yeah? I just don't know. When you're not nature get your job, why get you nature know what your job? Eh? When you're not nature, why get you nature no anya? Why get you not no chiro no? And in kind of minute when you're not cheating, why God not chimney pronounce again? I work about chirosa. That is what some of them are doing in this Biafra movement. That is what some of them will go and can human man in a cover no can't put it everywhere. Man, you short time, can't such everywhere. I have a jama mediocres. May you never be a mediocre in your life. May your family never be a mediocre. May you never born mediocre. Mediocre is motive. Boss, go wait, go where I call for. Chinekene can muta mediocre as a son. Chinekene can muta a wife way mediocre. Chinekene can win any way mediocre. Chinekene can we could be way mediocre. Mediocre we hear job room and job. Mediocre, Chinekene kwali her job. That is the worst thing that can happen to a man. He to be a mediocre. Mediocre will his be fail. Chinekene kwali her job. Mediocre is more or less like imbecile. And they be imbecile. Oh my God. Mediocre way is but if. Moving on. I can in a comment section. They will much go cardio mama and so as you are joining in this particular program, may you be highly blessed. And then just little thing I get discussed now. May God season up our words with wisdom. When I get put today, cover yaga motankoro, never anyone. Kamotankoro and doing. Add more knowledge because knowledge ana abu. Knowledge ana abu. You have to go. Ka something ga-amụta mkpụrụ ọma n'ebe ndụ anyị nọ, n'ebe ezinụlọ anyị nọ, n'ebe community anyị nọ, and n'ebe this our nation anyị nọ. N'afọ Chukwuka abịa ma ise. Ya nwere onye ya na nwanne ya sere okwu here today, even on a comment section, even na ma nkata anyị, esemokwu aga adị. Otago. Wherever 2 or 3 gather in his name, Chukwu na ngano, as long as no we inform ga-abara anyị uru, obiligwe ga-anọ in our midst. But even ala obi gbarụrụ agbarụ wee bata, ị ga-ejikwa obi gbarụrụ agbarụ wee pụọ. So please try to avoid obi mbaro. I don't know when you make your job. Me plan to go on and the your job mere, your job mere. You have to go. Be bold and say it. You get my point. So Chukwu na gozi unu niile. Go to the comment section right away. Martin Songma bara face today. Onye ọma triple A. Ndewo. Chukwu gozie gị. N'ọmụ nwa nke mmadụ. Nwanne mmadụ. And nwa nke mmadụ. Chukwu gozie. Good morning from here. You're highly welcome. So greetings to you, Mazi. Biafra Nesidos TV. Ndewo. Igbo mmadụ. It's a ride on. Nwanne mmadụ. Thank you so much, Triple A. I love you so much. Love you. You're a great guy. Ndewo. And greetings to you all, my genuine fellow Biafrans, citizens. Greetings to you all. Greetings to you all. And he also said here, he says, it's a thing of joy knowing that our people are all active everywhere doing justice to lies and deceit of enemies of our freedom. You are right. Triple M, it is but right. One knock the over. Umife now, Umife Chioko. Umife. Go to the internet, Umife Chioko. Umife, even the Umife Chioko. Chai! The rate Umife Achuari Ashida. One never, Anna Chosi Ashacho. Anna Sakisi. Ana choose ebe ka ndị ashị nọ ana choose ha achọ ana ahụ ntị ndị ashị ana choose ha that's how is dinta na-achọ ndị ashị achọ dinta of liars dinta of propagandas dinta of blackmailers ana choose ha achọ ịma ha niile ndị niile na-atụ ashị na laziri underground ndị niile na-eme propaganda na anọzi underground ndị niile na-emezi blackmail na ha niile laziri underground even self anyị tụkwuzie ha bakpuzie n'ime underground na ha nọ. Are you getting the point? Even in the underground, I not throw her by idea. Polite herself, say I want no machine to put today in the underground now. One I got even self, even more need herself. Now you touch her, now you're higher. Now you touch her, she didn't know her now. I touch child like this. I say, okay, I am rush young, got the bunk wire. I need an association. But that's a she for your woman. If your job for your woman, we have decided. I got no see. Before our people must experience love. Our people must experience peace. Our people must experience unity. Through unity, our people must experience progress. Our people must experience development. That is our goal. That is our deal. That is our purpose. That is our vision. That is our dream. And we must fulfill it. And not only that, we are not alone. Onye Chukwu na asị na onye nna ya dịrị ozi na-eji ụkwụ agbawa dọọ ọkwa ya asị onye nna ya dịrị ozi na-eji ụkwụ gbawa dọọ so Chukwu na dị ya na ozi a ga-eji ụkwụ gbawashi every door a ga-eji ụkwụ gbawashi every door ọbụla mechiri emechi because onye dụnyere ndị ozi a and onye dụnyere ndị ozi a ike niile dị ya n'aka and onye nwa bụ the greatest onye nwa ọkarịchara you are fearless and we will continue to remain fearless we will continue to remain truthful kọta eziokwu wụ ndụ. Simon I to us and injury. So then for not to us, all of them are getting injuries now. Are you not seeing it? Question to us, I need fish back. Question why you question young Jesus, I need fish back. We see me, I need fish back. We see my madam meaning honey now. All of them, they are getting it. Man, Hannah know that. It's gonna make sure you're on the right track, doing the right thing so that you'll be getting the right result. So, Triple M, you're right on this. If I'm not everywhere now, I'm the netful. I'm everywhere. Then I got your life 3 times or 4 times in a day. You have to go. Based on you anyway. I'll call you over one. You have to go my point. So, you need a grace. We also got the grace in about 7 times in a day. One Korea, as long as no way you cooking a preach there. One Korea Gawaniru, the Chukuna Bani, the joy of the Lord is our strength. He said, guys, ensure that you hit the like button. When you hit the like, hit the like button. Hit the like button, hit it. And as you are following us in our program, God will follow you. you're one of our followers, if you're one of our subscribers, God will continue to subscribe to your progress. He said, and if you're one of our donors, you need to donate now this program, that super chat, you want to donate in your life, or donate in your family. He said, you are one of those that are praying for us. Onye ọbụla so ike ị ga-eri ipo ị na-eso ya ekpere Chukwu na gị na-ese nụkwa ndị gị na-ekpekwara gị nwa. You take my point. So you all are highly blessed and highly lifted. He said, we are the nation of God bless. We are the generation of Guinea. I am the generation of God bless. God bless generation. God bless generation. So God bless, God bless, God bless, God bless, God, which means we are God bless generation. And after deputy prime minister, I will go get Ngozi. Child. Oh, all things work for good. All things work for good. Martins in Kemu say, bravo, bravo, bravo to us all. Gonna for the excitement. Are you seeing the excitement in the comment section? On me for they are. There was triple M. As a question, I see you. You're welcome to the program. Is this your first time of coming to the program? You let us know in the comment section. So you're highly welcome. What you can hear on my first time in Africa. There were Mazi, there were one, there were. Chinedu, please share the program, like the program and share it. Any WhatsApp group of your choice, share it to your loved ones, to the lovers of freedom, share it. People are giving testimonies. People are testimony. Your channel and thank God. To God be all the glory. Many people in the channel and are touching their life in a very, very big way. So to God be all the glory. I don't like you to. I don't like you to Chineke. So I can let the Chineke. Onye America channel and when I thought, Rose won't go to people's life. Your only number went to it's making an impact. I don't know what they propose. The impact, the positive impact. The purpose now they bless now this channel. So I'm very, very happy about that. And I thank their compliments and to God be all the glory. And this channel will continue. I pray that this channel will continue to make a positive impact in your life. I pray that this channel will continue to make a positive impact in your community, in your family, and to our nation. And we pray that Ekwesu can never enter us in this channel. And then God will blind every eyes of the enemy. Against this channel, may you blind them. Edu Feliz, there were Chinedu Feliz City, there were how are you doing? Good to see you again. So we'll keep praying for our leaders, and at the end, Biafra is here 100%. Thank you, my brother. Then Esther, Eposa, they were almost here Biafra use USB, almost here Biafra USB. Well done, as a love. They were my brother. Esther, my sister, say, divine choosing. There were so good evening, Exodus TC, Divine TC, you're highly welcome. Too. Chris Biafran son, there I see you. Sama Biafran and Exodus Bedoma to you too. One God bless you, God bless you, God bless you. Chris Biafran son, there were for so much love. Please, only love to Kuna Gozegi. I'll be out over there. Is with the love for us or no, but to Kuna Gozegi. Please, thank you for your love. Tina and I love to Kuna anybody love. Biafran is a beautiful angel. There were beautiful angels, and there were Mazi. You're welcome, beautiful angel. God bless you. You're welcome. Good morning from here. Ekwem Justin, there were BTV. Ekwem, there were one Ekwem TV, Ekwem Justin, everyone in kind, Chukwu always here. There were Chukwu, you're highly welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. Ogolo, thank you. Ogolo Josh, Ogolo Josh, Ogolo Josh, Ndewo. Welcome to the program. Chukwu say you are absolutely correct. 100% excellent, sir. If you don't love the three of them, then you are not with us. 100% now. It's open up no way out of one. Oh, you know what I say, and you love mother boy, hate your phone. You remember that? I'm not gonna say love of God, love of Jesus. He hates the Holy Spirit. Only love of the Holy Spirit, he hates Jesus and God. Now, man, mommy, immediately, God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. He's not gonna say like the Holy Spirit, he hated the Father and the Son. And it doesn't make sense. Hanine wofu. Making out the head. Jesus will say the word. Just like my being. Ebutakita now. I'll go to the forum now. Voice said us, right? But we can now face us, right? But if you hear my voice, you guys hear always said us voice. I'll talk the Mazan and Kaluna PM from the Baha now. You know, when you guys hear our voice said us. I'm me otago. Oh, you know that I know that. I'm not going to man of me. I'm going to mind one. You didn't know now. So you didn't know cut out under one body. No cut out now. Now go to mediocre. If not mediocre, to fear. Second name Monday mediocre. This was to fear. Go to them and then behind this booming. No, and this booming name. I didn't mediocre. And they go there. You mediocre just like imbecile. I need be able to imbecile. I'm telling you. Because you watch your life in Imbesa, I can afford to Imbesa is above Main Road. You watch you go in Imbesa above Main Road. Mommy, watch you go. Imbesa can achieve above Main Road like this, eh? Motor gun very, very far. Speed I get you a go for eh? Ghana, motor, go to the motor, speed I get go for Main Road, say, I don't know about yourself. Motor gun very far, have behind you like this. Hey, you get your motor. How about I see button, Cherekoha? Mediocre's life. I've been asking the hand of Mazan and the Kano, but I hate this. I've been asking the hand of Mazan and the Kano. Go on out to hear the difference between Mazan and Kano and somebody. 3 minutes now fight to Samuel about 3 minutes crucify Samuel by crucifying. Check for number and I say crucify Samuel, but they are indirectly saying crucify Mazin and the Carlo. I pre open Nigeria Mariana. That Maria. Carlo buy ticket to go Finland and I give you a testimony against Samuel. And I call you over an age. Even though one of them who won here IPO car near Cabrera and Paul Achabe. That's the good in this as well. The good in that. Will you go and be? Why you go and be celebrating that? Now the thing about the guy finished them. The guy finished them before Habakusio. Upon that, because we are moving forward, moving on. As we are moving, we are progressing. But I'm not going to move for the we require raise the matter. We require catch the cruise. We require teach and then the chocolate tapapana. They are nonsense. We require teach something. So you are right, my brother. Equem Justin said, right on Sampa. Equem Justin, thank you. I don't want to. Thank you. Daniel Okora is one of us. We consider again, no? You're highly welcome. So, good evening, Master Sedo Steve, right on, brother. Thank you. I'm going to Brian Brell. I'm going to Brian Biko. I'm going to Brian Brell former. We need your prayers and we need your support. Beauty for Christ. Good evening, Master Sedos. Beauty for Christ. One of us. Beauty for Christ. Say good evening, Master Sedos. Good evening, sir. We have to totally ignore the saboteurs. We have passed this stage and we are not going back to any Egypt. We don't want to know about any man on the ground. One name, open by Nakona, Anokatra, the Capita. Mammy Otago. I am not Kakuka, Anokatra, the Capita, Yopana Bia, Suaka, Biaku, so Woku Dianga, I don't know Woku Dianga. Then why you their spokesman? Then I that's what could be what our DPM on, but even I say goes out and go to. So we need to reply. We need to put them where they belong. As a little Kwalishi, probably fancy little Kwalishi, that the ugly head. I could go inside. I'm go shopping mall before. I don't know whether if you have went to shopping mall. One game on a shopping mall and away and I say I call him an Abishi. You know, the t-shirt, bam, holy. Mammy, what you go? Beauty for Christ, mammy, what's there? Well, mammy, why am I old like I say so? You go. I want to go shopping mall. Only one thing na name almost na je gwe. That na name put all sell tishi akoya ha ma yokubu ya ni mo be ana akoya you na target ya. Ayi maka yin and down, maka yin and down. I say alaka sell tishi ugly head ah. Anya we kwa sledge hammer, pia ha na dushi. Kapuko ha ba underground na ano. Because if if they raise that ugly head, they will use it against you. You want idea? If you have that they raise that ugly head down, I have to tabu go. So if you have it, you would have a piakwa and elushi piakwa. I'm a kind name, so we are not stupid. We know what we are doing. So mobile fire flash, you must debunk it. Don't say you know I am me gonna hash. You're talking my point. I to hash in elushi, ye debunk oil zubo. Naga shipika. I because to another one. My own American that had to hash one, I know where he's 5. With that way. I'm a kind name. So but that statement that now make no need unity. Now say in a unity, I bet keep belong for I bet one no sense. I bet no sense. You know got no see from nowhere, but I now be in order. In any order. I'm a kind of reminder. On you couldn't order. Under what government? Under which government now? I will not again I be in order. How to go again create one order. Okay, their way. Okay, you know that was now lockdown Biafra. Video cast. Distraction everywhere. And you saw they are doing their job. You know, what they are doing is what they are paid to do. They are paid agents. So anyone now, so we're not going to keep quiet. You can't get everything useless. So I know the buba. Iba amegidoa. Yane kwesu yana jomo ani no buba. Iba megidowa ya nekwensu anyị nọ n'obuba. You know, and so we continue to fight. Our weapon of warfare is not carnal. It's okay, kind of so. Musafube for Aka today. Okay, the matter. There were Musafube. George Okafor. Happy New Year, dear friends. There were. George Okafor, other guy, Ketaka, New Year, George Okafor, this other keep a travel, Karabata, Zeki, wish you happy New Year. There you are welcome, my brother, George Okafor. Stella Onyenkai, Stella watching it there. They were Stella Zoka, one of our best. You could see again. God bless Biafra and Biafra nation. You say, well done, man. You said also your advice to enjoy makeup is top. Funania, when I okay, one night wine, I got idea. Offer the advice. It's not top notch. Still, I want one of our brother problems. I want and I'm using that advice. That's all catch area. What's wrong? I thought about all of them. What's wrong? I thought that Bobucha no need them no. Now when they need the advice, Nanda, Nanchara and then one child. Someone, oh my God, Jimo for Kaijaga. Jimo for Kaijiri. I did a hobby to draw off. Yatago, I did a hobby to draw off. There we go. So well done. Thank you so much. Thank you, Stella. Thank you. Yeah, you say I am one of your platform. Yes, 100%. It's a winner platform, Stella. The platform is yours. It's a winner I have shared. Thank you so much, Stella. So much appreciate you. It's all right. Come up on yourself. I'm going to 2 things you will be about tonight. So I'm gonna like you face that 2 things. A lot of things on my table. A lot of things. All could be over. but amara na gemana ga-eji n'aka abụọ wee na ọnụ. So next tomorrow, probably 5 minutes today, go tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day. Probably 5 minutes again, where the 5 minutes. Explosive policy option for the evil Nigerian government. Coming from no idea. And then Nigerian government. And then Nigeria, yeah. Then who can battle with the Lord? Nobody. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, my brother. Nobody. Please click the like button and share the program. Explosive policy option for evil Nigerian government. Explosive. But meanwhile, I'm going to go video. I'm going to be for my God.
Nneka Chimezie na-ekwe anyị na-ewetarụ n'ọnọdụ Igbo ebe anyị na ụgbọ abụ na Sokoto Airport. Onye na-agbadata kịta bụ Akajiọfọ Igbo Eze Chukwuemeka Eri na kabinet ya Chief Obiora Ogbondụ Chief Anthony Obidiegwu na Prọfesọ Chinedu. Prọfesọ Chinedu bụ onye haziri njem a. Ihe a bụ Eze Chukwuemeka. Ọ hapụrụ oche eze ya gbadata na Sokoto ka ọ bịa leta nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Nnamdi Kalụ. Kịta ka anyị si na plen gbadata. From ebe a anyị ga-esi agabazie na Sokoto. Biko Igbo bụ Igbo, unu ga-ekenere anyị Eze Chukwuemeka Eri ka o si wee hapụga obi ya chi ihe dịka Anambra steeti gbadata na Sokoto. Na-ekenekwa nwanne anyị nwoke Prọfesọ Chinedu ka o si wee hazie njem a ịbụ na ọ bụ ihe nwere isi. Ndewo, anyị ga na-ewetakwara unu ka o si na-aga dịka anyị na-aga. Ndewo.
Confirm. Yeah, Stella one more. You're right. It is true. It is good that you advise them for just for record purpose. How would advise them? Because the advice is not there. The talk has been quite gentle Yahoo advice. Yana Holy Ghost. Say I'm not put online now. I criticize the USB government. I draw quite healthy. My side do not draw quite healthy. It's not healthy for you guys. I want to know you deals ya. Only I love Kwahunu. Now, I don't know what game create. I don't know what game create. What you need to know, Ziana. Go game to hate Paruno. Don't listen to a game create. I don't know game can oppose your mind. You know, my mistake. And the algorithm will go really grievances with the USB government. I'm gonna appropriate channel. You can go and register your complaint. Always be able buy Facebook, then broadcast. Now, boom about that. Chief that the Nigerian government under surveillance. The Nigerian government it doesn't make sense. Make use of your common sense. I gave him that wonderful advice that time, man. But they refused to listen. For record purpose, I'm a mutum say motos, I'm a mutu so I'll call Halaman my man and I know I used to be very, very stubborn, to be honest with you. I used to be very, very stubborn. I used to be very, very stubborn. So I don't want to be stubborn anymore. I don't want to disobey the voice, the message, probably further. I just mean I don't want to disobey because all the very, very dangerous to me. Before I don't know why issue. AZM Moses singers here like this. I used to be Jonah. Let me come Biafra. I was Jonah before. I am Jonah. I am Jonah. When more time now, more time, I like my face, and my face my front. I more time on mad. I more time. I must confess. More time on mad. Much of them time on for time on mad. Open I'm hate, mad or now, and I like Igaroman. I'm like Igarom, face my family, face my career, face my destiny. When you test myself, man, very, very selective. You be mad so. And me, man, I'm mad. I was, a lot of experiences. I'm very, very selective. Human beings are funny, and our people are very, very funny. So I decided to live my life. But I be na ebe ezi mozi na ngazi ndị mmadụ mana asị Chukwu na ihe a na-aga ezi nga were aka gị gazie ha na thank you na-enyere m nsogbu enwere my own issues solve my problem na asị nga solve my problem onye ọzọ. Go and tell them, go and I'll be having urges. Agba. But I always like to listen. Man again does even in a Guinness use a man ginger, man is required support near ginger. But I don't want to actually make easy. So Lemu today now about getting more sound. I was tossing me about the also. So I mean the Uziano, I'll be alarm 3 times, call me 3 times now. The third one now about yours. Nkịta na na-emechezi ka ọkọm 3 times. Ọ bịa ala mfe opportunity n'ezie dị ozi. Ya tago ya ọpụọ m na ma enwere onwe m. Because ọ na-ezi ozi anyị ga-enwere onwe gị. Ndị ọbụla nwere this gift efu nwere na ha ga-agwakwa gị, ha ga-asị na ọnwa eziokwu. So ọ wụnị nọkwa in the comment section, ya ọwụ na iwukwa one of the Jonas. One of the Jonas nọ na comment section a ịma onwe ihe Chukwu na-asị gị gaa mee. Nwanne agbazi n'ọsọ ahụ. I beseech you. Stop being Jonah. Jonah now. Jonah now. The comment section here. You know yourself. Now this Biafra movement. Natural. Go and check yourself. Check your move off more. Check your move off more. Check your move off more. What you say? That nine are the passionate. Oh no, we are being passionate now. The movement. We are calling. We are calling. You know me. I'm gonna check out now. Ọ ga na-adụga ọ ga na-acha gị ọkụ mana na ọkọlị gị dị ya agbazi n'ọsọ nwanne oge adịrọ ya na agbakwa gị eziokwu o agbazi n'ọsọ yọtago because start obeying that voice ma we obey that voice ahụ voice mmụọ ahụ na-ezigo ozi ahụ ma we obey onye ọ na-egwe gị ọsọ ozi ya gị oge agazie ọnwụ na nke gị nwawo na-asị gị bute ọnwụ na onwe ego ị nwere ọsọ gị bute dị ego bute ya gagadonye na USB agbakwana isi akwara buru ego aga bunye ya ọwụ na ọ na-eme gị nke ọwụ na nke ego ọ na-eme gị nke inye advice ndị na-ezuzu ezuzu ọ na-asị gị kpọọ onye anyị ya advice kpọọ onye ahụ nye ya advice ahụ ma onye ahụ chọrọ ịnụ forget about ma ọ nụrụ anụ kpọọ onye ahụ ọ sị gị nye ya the advice ọ bụ na copy and paste were ya copy and paste ahụ gbuo ịma ihe mere Jonah gbagide ọsọ to the extent that ebe ọbụla ife ọ gbara nsogbu ebe ọbụla ọ gara nsogbu a na-achụgharị ya gbagide to just azụ mechara loo ya sef ya na ozi n'ime afọ azụ wee kpewezi ekpere Chukwu na si gbutuo ya na a ga-agazi dị ozi ọ ga-agazi dị ozi ebe achọzi ịgba agbabi ọtago ibido ti Jonah na-apụta from afọ azụ ahụ taka o sigo were n'ozi a Chukwu na ziri ya zie copy and paste ngwo sometimes some ike Chukwu na-asị gị gaga nye ya enemy advice nke na-akacha ewe iwe the urge ahụ na ọbịa hala go and do it man ọtago ọmụ ya mekwara ọmụ anara ti mekwara na today m na-agwakwara ụnụ because onwe ihe karịrị mmadụ dị good to be honest with you. Onwe onye Pakistan enyere one Pakistan enyere contract and anyị ma ndị asụpụ one of my guy anyị ma ndị disposed kpọta the contractor anyị kpọta contractor nke anyị na-echa nke anyị contractor anyị na-echa sị na ha reject our contractor the contractor sị na ọ ga-eme n'ihe dị na ya tego then onye nke Pakistan ahụ onye nke were the contract innovate something then anyị ma our duty is to guide that person if not renovate ebe a na anyị instruction based on onye anyị na-agwa na arụkọ yatago and I bịa wuru obi ọcha na-eso the person anyị bịa na-abịa ewe iwe mụ na my guy anyị bịa na-abịa ewe iwe ya bịa wesawa onye ahụ iwe like kind of na anyị nwa dispose when the contract even ịma na so a contract ga-enweta no something yatago anyị werekwa obi ọcha wee couple so anyị amaghị gee ntị anyị amaghị na that contractor na monitor amaghị na monitor anyị amaghị na monitor our behavior and bịakwa like this the guy na-efile na anyị ga na-ewe iwe ọbịabịala anya ewega anyị iwe anyị bịakwa like this anyị akulukwe ụmụ na ụmụ Biafra nwanne anyị nwere good spirit onwe ndị dị ka anyị nwa how I wish ụwa niile ga-adị ka anyị nwa ọnwụ na ụwa niile nwere ụdị mmụọ anyị nwere anyị nwa ụmụ Biafra ụwa a ga-enwe nsogbu I'm telling you ama na the guy na monitor anyị wute obi ọcha anyị na-eje so ya mgbe ọbụla ife mbekwa anyị abịa describe ọrụ ya mgbe ọbụla enwekwa opportunity ama na the guy na monitor anyị In the process of winning now, be your change when I'm shishi. When I just find the guy, I got to try something. I am going to be the guy. I'm the guy and I'm on the Tohini now. And I did too. I'm one of my guy and do part two. Yet I go, you want to put us in there and I to cut the whole story short. I am the driver of that our boss. The driver of that our bros and the contractor. I'm a driver, there's a Nabia Akusias, the Nelly Shine. Not his own Puzianopo. Not saying go point based on I own this show. And the Gentio, the Gentio of Mofma. And don't want the driver contra those contractors are. And don't want to over there. Up the same Pakistan. Get into of ma. The guy self now, be self now. When the Bina got accusing one nursery. Now, when I got to target sound point, and I met this thing, I got to get replace it easy and doors. Now, I am on this show. Coachas really no Cocha. The guy said, "No, you know the guy not be nine. Among the thing they would there. Okay, the guy have to call us in. Like we had this 1 year working in Kumakanywa, and you know, you might get Bunis, you might get Zorinania because Zorinania not Chipunagata for based on culture, but Nancy. Now, we see mad since you went on, I'm an English baby. Go to swim because of about fruit. I'm an about all no banquet. No, get only body with here, no check with one time, but why this guy get in a mind like this? I even only the mind the thing now. I am the guy I don't can you. I am not kind as because all the people you want to watch they got friendly, but I'm no Brian John Obi. I'm no Brian John Obi. Now when the men on this story are about so this man no find na me put up even go for the go chakwa something. You want to so this man the weekend now the thing pain me. The thing pain me to be honest with you. You see this guy, yeah, in a corner. You make it call now, both sides, but I chum cake because I'm more iron. I chum cake call here, so that this man can go say and try by. Because I know I like in every gano like this one, they all know when do be about there. I know fit more, I know go my more man no matter. And I'm like a bum no do be some people be about I am make contain some people be about I know come I am no one. I don't know bachara or get bacharam. That is my way. I'm like a bubbly for no, we don't know there can sanity. Because I found more wood doka. The native name wood doka. Mudan or there, I don't know water or gay waram. That's because I cannot stay with Donadro. No, I'm gonna make some on the room with Udo. And again, I'm getting you good, own we don't get Udo, bag, Udo. If we did Udo, Bajoga for self, get man, we don't have daughter. But you may mistake your only down back, you could go. More natural to our wagon. So Simba, now this man, yes, no, sure. Now get queer. Even though now get queer. I have to control the boss. Yeah, now one I won't pay emergency. I am not quite good. I be a kind of 1-on-1. The point we have this guy now, and I like it. Go where you go. But the children can say, maybe yourself today, we sort it out. The man on me yourself, Nara buyer, and then I will drive her. Conspiracy in the highest level. The man will say, even the man himself, oh, you have boss in the football. Then they start young aside the was there. I know can't couple them 1 year. Like again, I just Angus young Urubi. Angus is what to be. Yeah, full behind. Now, this is not the first time we are them. This is not the second time. This is not the first time. We call new stories, some experiences. This is not the first time. Because we know Nigeria. Because I didn't Nigeria now motive. In 8 years, na this our movement. Game man, be on there. Game man, the kind of things in them men. Somebody mentally may travel. One of my guys, Simona, no name visa. And a kuku, by himself. Get one to and a kuku by naturally big Switzerland. This Switzerland, why in Alamaka, Switzerland, Onia. You have to go. I gave you a fasano. You're not going to give us a visa after a good investment, bro. Then the person made the thing self for Simna, can be part of my money. Then I have to go and collect part of money. So what can you watch me why? Because spirit of all what go now. spirit of ọwụwa abana m n'ahụ mgbe ahụ anọ ma obi m anọzi na Nigeria and before then I been asking na give were visa na nke Switzerland ya on Monday mụ with faith mụ achịkwa n'ihe na-aga na true ngaga were testimony nye na church ganye testimony na church na m na-efekwa aka next week the whole church na-ehelu m ma ndị nachara m nọmba naracha nọmba kecha contact onye ọbụla na-celebrate m gazie na Monday na-agụzi m na visa refuse amaghị m face ngeji alachịkwazi back na church I have to go inside I have to run away because ihe na-ekwesịghị m then gazie ebe a na-aga nwetazie ka ngozie ka m bidokwazie n'isi ka arụba m nsị m na ọ ga-emere visa ga were paspọtụ ga were tii na drọwa gazie ya ga-eme paspọtụ nke ya na-ga-emezi paspọtụ nke ya and onye na-aga-emere the paspọtụ ya ga-akpọrọ the person kpọtakwa mụ na bụ bi na the same duplex anyị bi na mụ na bụ na-eshi anyị duplex anyị na-eshi ya duplex ya nwa kpọrọkwa the person kpọrọkwa onye na-aga emere the thing tọrọ m asị ga-ekwa ntị ọfụma ahụ tọrọ m asị na the person na the person si away o si from abroad wee bịa and the person na ọ tụrụ kọntena na ọ chọrọ inyere aka gbaa kọntena ya ọnwụ na onye a na-emere ya akwụkwọ and ọgwa ahụ mụ a gwara na m na-eme travel gwa m na ya nwa na-eme travel nke ibuga secret ịfụcha the heart of men ntrọst gwa ya ga-akpọrọzi onye ahụ bịazie tụọrọ masị na onye ahụ nọ kọntena nke ọ na-abịa ịgba na ọ na-enyere ya aka the same person ọ kpọzi wee bịazie mụ a wụrụzi onye na-etekizi care of that person na this our na-etekizi care of na-elekọtazi the guy anya the guy na-amonitor m na-afụ obi m na-asị nke ụdị mmadụ na m dị too good. Yes, my father said that no one find me through nose we should show that person love, respect, kindness. In return, no one anya but na every quite tikwe na pakashike. Na ya loko nogo, no one spirit ga loro anya ogo. That was the advice my father gave us, and I've been using it today. Let's show you the person love, let's show you your kindness. The guy loved the guy. Sim na one nebia. Na because ke background mo. Papa me say papa mo Assemblies of God Church. I say wow, don't wonder. Papa ya go Assemblies of God Church. You see wow, wow. I thought I say mo. Yes, me bia. No we na this guy ji. Aroba man ji. You say na we all my guy, now my roommate, now my guy. Me na bo me ko. Me na bo. Yes, me na this guy. Now the kind of food you mere. Now we go mad. No we na this guy ji. No we na bo ji that kind of ngwara yo. Someone now travel come them on what's not a minimum is somewhere contact. That's some child. Ya tiengu. Semu Guinea. The guy now Semu Guinea. Okwaroba yao. The guy now Simu le pele PNM. Now this guy no kwa container, no kwa visa cover if you may have. Now the guy told him I say, child. Or Semu child chineke na why? But why? The guy paying the team. Arabamo. Onye mụ na bụ bikwa n'ụlọ. Betrayed me. Ị na-ekwu okwu nke Samaneba oge nkiri betrayed. Ọ bụrụ na betrayal dị real. Nwanne ebetray ego ebe ara ga-agba gị. Onye m gwatara the guy si na nwanne this is my last hope. The guy si no wahala. Were my drop passport m tinye na drawer na-aga eme nke ya. Kemere otu ndị mmadụ si wediri me n'ụwa. Nwanne m nile mkpọnwụọ. That's my brother, no problem. Nam pretend na this guy mana no anya na aboga enwe nsogbu. Na me na aboga aga na ga sort na ga nyesiri m aka. Chai. Makwa mbe room be this guy mba mesiri anya mba ngaziri to cut the whole story short. Me was the guy said na one why did you remember this guy thing? The guy started crying. Na asim na one ya na che surprise mo. Odem ka nwere egbe gbagbo the guy. Ka nwere egbe gbagbo. Papa the guy himself, the papa herself when you because he's na nwanne na mbutuo na chukwu na ga-emere onwe ya afọ na onwe ya na-eme na me mbuku na the guy m agbaara ya na m ga-emechakwa me the travel apụ the idiot himself na nwanne abụrụ m ya ọnụ gụọ ya ọnụ that the thing wey long story all can go the secret of life mechara agbaghara the guy. Short can record the story. The story is very deadly, or the very dangerous. I mechara gbahara the guy. Mechakwazi meze travel. There's a member the travel. Throw the guy. Maybe the guy be travel aka. Very man. Enya why when you see Musimuna. Since Arab ya do me travel la. Since Arab ya do me the travel la. Well, the hour must see them aside the territory. I don't know, but they have na gakwa kamwa na gakwa. Na ndo no boda na mure address ya ga mona ma Arab aka. Na ya wa address ye bono. Address an kan ji we to down. And the one ma. We live by faith, not by sight. onwenye mma adreesị a ka m ji wee tụọ down were adreesị a wenye mgbe m rutere ogbe were the address dey transit group na gwururu gbam na that place a ibile to root at the place like this ọgwụkwọ ụmụ arụ ọnọkwa dị ya misa na nwere onye dị ya nwe lekwe bụ dị afa asị na ya ọnwụ na oche njigo afa na-asasị Gaddafi o ya ọnwụ na oche nje n'afọ misa lekwe asị m na ọrụ onye nọbụ ebe a na o nwere problem na ndị ka egburu ya na ọ nọ na nga na the guy nọzi na nga na mbịa lele ma akpa ya na ihe awakpo ji wee mee travel ihe awụshi ya ọwụshi ahụ ji wee dupụta na airport na akpa ahụ m sị onye nwa dị ya na onye nwa baka ji wee mara na onye nwa batazie ebe ahụ mgbe a na-ekwuzi ka a na-ekwuzi sef like this well the guy nọ ebe a ọ nọkwazi ebe a kọwa ya 3 months mgbe ọ pụtaziri n'ime n'uzie m bido ọ batara bụla fụzie m ebe ya dịka of ghost ọ sị na nwa na ebe ogịnị na-eme ebe ọbụla ọ gara ebe the guy fụrụ m sef gbakwa ọsọ na obodo ahụ because he cannot be home o chetakwa the betray ya o mere m he can't stand me ya agbafuo up to na amazi na the guy teach I no see the guy again spirit of betrayal. But the guy fought for me. Papa fought for me because of my goodness. The same thing happened today, when Pakistan fought for me. Because of Obioma in Ebono. Could you imagine all I'm brother this show Jabra behave like never Ngamana conspire against us? I don't know. I'm we Karama did good. We Karama did good one. Check a mass and the good. Check a PS and the good. Then if for conspiration against them, all of them got no choice there one by one. They can't escape it. Man, water. People know they understand. But to one have the matter water. Or take from the other guy advice if you today. Let me give you no cookie for. Let him go and go against it now. I know there. Or today, I'm on ways open. Ezoku na ways open. Ezoku is life and Ezoku is God. When I for a movement here, one young no begin, we began the rocha. You couldn't never make a bacha, because you are going to regret it. Because some problem like or can I go? You can't prove your again with a homa. You can't call joy again with a joy. But why never did they decide not to call joy? No, if you were the Kutan Corporal, you get a joy. Why? A make sense so now. No. Look at Nigeria today. If you hear them in Nigeria today, Nigeria is in a very, very hot mess today because of your job having no more Biafra. A good idea. Nigeria on a hot mess today because of getting your job having a today. But I feel they not smart. They feel like they can bury us. They feel like they can destroy us. But they can't destroy us because I'm not Chineke. They feel like they can destroy Mas Nanikalo. They can't. They can't because these people are fools. They are mediocres. They don't even know how to fight against Ikuku. God give us a better understanding to His word. Explosive policy options for evil Nigerian government. I'm gonna catch a lecture today. I can let you know about the comment section. We are still coming there. We're not now warm up. Govt 805. Happy New Year, my brother. The good Lord is doing a new thing in Biafra nation. Confirm. Please like this program and share it. And is about Uzoma redemption. Even a channel line, I'm reading something you get Jinaka Wewa. I am not able to Frankie, they were. Frankie. Good evening, Masters. I salute you. One name, madam. Okay, mother, salute you. Respect, Frankie. Greeting Genobia France. As I am joining in that you should hit the like button. We may be few in number, but God is using us to do great and mighty things. Go and come and test us and see that the Lord is good. I will talk. Test time. Probably find grind now. I will speak to you. You get because I Jesus and we are not the fearless. But all my good, I ain't the good. I ain't the good. I ain't be sarasara. I am not joking. I not like you na gaga. But why never get name when I am your phone? Why? why some people knock at for no reason. For only one they will me well. Only they will me well in life like kind of onyem jobi sarasara, onyem you know be sarasara. If you na if you have fotawa mas when year fast. The thing na will me on the woman is we way. And we hali we are na get no problem. We hala that you because we na do why engage you nyege that to be get you go we on the woman is we way. On a we way. I'm not believe for Ghana for Corona back. I'm not believe you get respect. You put on respect back. Respect is a reciprocal. Why when the Bible? You go inquire. On your tab walk no be tab Corona no be one ne. On your tab walk no be. Atakorana ga bono nanya. Wonyara. Wonyari get tab bono nanya. On your tarabog nanya. Yeah, we have very simple mathematics one make una reason am now. When you tap walk no be, tap grow no be man. When you tap walk nike, tap grow no nike. Eh? Oh, when you tap walk no be, gonna choke a book who does that? I don't know, that but matter tap walk no be, gonna choke a book. There is no fairness there, and there is no equity there. The rest I preach equity and justice. Preach fairness, preach equity. Let tap walk no be. More only preach the game. Man, I talk about again. It doesn't make sense now. Doesn't make sense. So here I find a preach here. Let's live up to it. When we say we are ambassadors of peace, make sure they will confirm ambassador of peace. Yeah. Make sure they live up to it. And don't any joy. When you live up to it, on any joy, on any boldness. In a preach, in a mere in a preach, on any boldness, on a make it fearless. But all if you are preaching, if you are preaching, if you are not doing what you are preaching, on a weak mad. Okay, make yourself get tajara. I don't know whether you get my point. You have to go. Tabu no be tabu guru no be. You're gonna say Samanepa. Look at Samanepa Tarabuchanda no be. Check out translator na chebu posianya. All those mediocres. Samanepa Tarabuha no be. The mediocres na to tabu poshiana. Keda ndini na try na chepo posi samana. Ebe ka no today. Anya ani na pochana. I get in the point now. Anya ani na pona, to be honest with you. Ndini na samana mazina kalo tarabu tacha bucha no bi. IPOB DOS tacha bucha no bi. And then na tell ebe ka no today. Anya pochana. But to some about time, boy, no be. I want not tapana abuya no be. Are you seeing the way we are relating? We are still moving. We are still moving because I tarabuya no be. Ole kotrayanya, I know when look at koyanya. All like crying, I know like koraya. I can't read I can't read. I know fairness. I want with you. I will be preaching again more otherwise. And can you imagine a meeting because we are preaching what we are doing. We are doing what we are preaching, but how are they? We are not doing what they preach. Bam, here preaching. He was not able to do it. I'm going to wear this line. No, I'm going to wear on a darkness right now. Why you such a heteroya? Or because of nagin no preach ezoku. Yeah, but about to zira nyashi. Kita no in darkness. Keti pera Jews. The same thing. Jews of what tell us in ezoku chineke. Ebe kono with ezoku chineke there. Because he was not. We are not seeing ezoku in him. In practicality, we are not seeing that ezoku. I imagine kita no kuya was irrelevant. But Master Carlos, when you preach, when you do the right thing, when you preach truth, when the people see truth in you, they will follow you. When you behave well, they will follow you. When you respect yourself, they will respect you. I don't know that I don't respect no matter get respect. But that's not possible. You get booze or pay now. The Pakistan guy is saying, I see you, you people are very, very respectful. I see you people are very, very good. I see you people are very, very kind. I don't want to offend you. No, I can't. No. Nah, the guy, buru mata in his show. No, I must tell the truth. This person is not even though he's my brother, but he's a bad man. But you people are a good person. The guy is not going to start on why. Even himself, the boss on himself, I say, go to any Pakistan, you start on. This is the boss of Kefugoniana. I hear from now again. The time of Katana, I am is. Never from Nzwezi Hosioma Chineke. Mr. from Ebaisi. The quay from Ebaisi, I am a broom mad in John Nobi. No, on our DNA. We know they betray. You know, they for our DNA. But on not for betraying a town. You seem say if including you, go out chief. You betraying one, go attack the man listen and not to see more. So even by including you, go out boss. Each other hate each other, you get a problem. Okapama na open in nature and each one and you. I talk a memo. Ọkwa the sweat can echekwa na ọkwa ahụ ọkwa ihe anyị ji aga ihe anyị na-eji aga wee ji ogo eji ma ọfọ na ya wụrụ ordinary human being mana a na-atụzi anyị ụjọ kịta na ya ma mi ọtago integrity nwere power. Good name is better than silver and gold. Number one, I lose the contract enye ha contract ahụ ndị ọzọ enye ya anya bịa mbịa tiri ha anya anyị dịrịkwa contempted. That respect is being restored because of integrity. But people talk like this, some people feeling integrity. You are wasting your time. When the weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. Those that sow in tears must surely reap in joy. I think now if you probably find that I may represent, we represent well. Over a matter of 9 Biafra. Apart from this Biafra, wherever we go, we represent. We represent well. All people say all here Biafra, outside the be able to all here Biafra, put an akoiri. All here Biafra, in Jesus. Come on, get away here. When you can get on your name, all here Biafra. When you all here Biafra, do them all here Biafra, do them now, so may with a torch by again now. May with a torch, Punyagan now, Manama, who is with them mad, or you get your here Biafra, where deceive them. No. You get you a deceive more Abrama again. You get you a convince them the fruit of the name, Tampure Namatanebe, and I am the job, and I would have been wisdom, madam, you won your job. I don't know whether you get my point. Okay. It's the live button in Muchuko Kaviama. Share the program. Hit the live button. Explosive policy option for evil Nigerian. One, then Nigerian achieve policies and achieve with an option. American achieve with an option. Okwahana me. Aguramuno last time around that night. Finland Nigeria. Chineke na use mas na kalu ope ha nti ha na ja no ihe nti ha cho ije mas use ma. I said it here, right? No geji mas na ope ha nti ha na cho ije na no ihe. Nti ndị Nigeria na government a na chi ope ha ageji hot iron. Pope the nti by force because of their wickedness. They are very, very wicked. We don't want to mind the guy with $9 million in a game bribe. Later say there is no Christian genocide in Nigeria. What I say with Christian genocide? Christian with a woman mado, and I say Kagame bribe. So that I continue upon the. Is that not wickedness? They can't even use the money to give their people food, give their children food. These people are wicked. Go the kind of hatred I'm going to. What kind of wicked? I've seen wickedness before. Just like we did wickedness against us. The same wicked there and then Nigeria going to buy. The same wicked there Kalazuba going to buy. Couldn't go idea. The same wicked there. But you watch the woman, you'll be a Biafran flag. It's in so. We don't Biafran flag. It's going to so. Now, I mean, you see the woman today. That flag are not gonna so. Okwa Biafran spirit no gonna so. I do small video for them today. So Okwa Biafran spirit no gonna so. So you know where is Kwe Hayin is Biafran spirit is watching you. Excuse me. You see, I don't know where is Kwe Hayin phone is. You have to know Biafran spirit no kwa na so. Nanya na elu one lele kwa ya. And anyị won't come Biafra. I na kwa ya. Because the women, some people say they don't reason. And they just they behave anyhow. Dreaming no, they behave anyhow. They don't get conscience. Man, don't believe in them no conscience. Wow, I'm now. Conscience, if you're not conscious, if you don't get conscience for this world, One idikwana condemn. You conscience wo an ability to know when you are right and when you are good, when you are doing good. I want conscience. An ability man ni bi na eme ihe ọma na mbi na eme ihe ọjọọ. I want conscience. Ọ bụ ihe onye na-eme kịta n'obi ya na-apịa gị ụtalị. Anyị nwawo na conscience gị ka dị ndụ, which means ka wee normal human being, which means Chineke na-aka nọ gị n'ime. Because onye ọbụla efe obi ya na-akụ kpukpukpu n'ime ihe ọjọọ, Chukwu na onye a n'ime. The Spirit of God is in that person's life. Spirit of God ka dị onye a n'ahụ. Na ihe ọbụla na-eme obi ya na-akụ kpukpukpu sị gị na ya na-eme ọdịrọkwa mma. Gị na-enwe ọ na obi ya na-akụ gị amaghị ikpe. Anyị nwawo na Spirit of God nọ gị n'ime ịka wee normal human being. But ihe ọbụla ị na-eme n'ụwa ya ọnwụ na obi a na-akụzi gị kpumkpumkpum, ị na-eme ihe ọjọọ, ị na-erigre mara na nwanne nke gị agakwana, nke gị agago. Then to this end, mana na-etiri gị mkpu na ihe anyị na-eme na gị chegharịkwa na nwanne biko zienụ na gị kakwa obi nwanne onye wefugo nwaanyị lazụ bụ efuo na oge nkere efuo na because this conscience ha na-arụzi ọrụ. Conscience ha na-arụzi ọrụ. This people ebe anyị so I will have mercy in whom I will have mercy. Because onye ọbụla efu na-enwere conscience, Chukwu na-enweziri onye nwe ebere. Spirit of God apụgo n'ebe onye ahụ nọ. Spirit of God apụgo na pụọ. Anyị nwe ihe anyị fọ ha na-ezuzu. Iko elu ka ala n'ogo ihe, but ọ na-aka mma na ijidere ha ogo jidere ha ọfọ wee gwa ha agwa so that mgbe ha ga-emechazi mgbe the thing ga-akụwazi ha that word ahụ abịakwazi, that word anyị tọrọ ha ga-alachịkwa back. N'Exodus gwakwara gị n'isi na-agwa, na onye a gwakwara gị n'isi na-agwa, BT for Christ gwakwara gị n'isi na-agwa, Frank Okoye gwakwara gị n'isi na-agwa. Now, they will not remember your words. They will not remember all your words. Banka conscience agazi. By your God go late. May it never be our portion after Chukwu Kabia. May we always engage our conscience in everything that we are doing. Nigerian government refuse to engage their conscience in our own case. Remember, if you tell them, if you don't remember these people, if you don't do good to this Biafra, their children will come up again and they will still fight for this Biafra again. If you told them, if you they still yet them Nigeria because the same hatred after we oh my God, this put the evil. Nigeria got half. No one that you can say have already mapped up Nigeria for destruction. No, Nigeria is still redeemable. No one that you can do Simba. No one can buy Nigeria because they have no conscience. Because I'm and the time of enjoyment is now. God is restoring back all the lost years, all the years now. You need for Haji, I need in 100-fold. And I give me enjoyment in 100-fold. Biafra, Chineke na mepu na anya kono foza. I'm paying anya kai for this thing very, very clear. You a man and find on email. I have ever EBT. Telling you. I mean, if I don't put up a comment section now, I have one at the topic. BT for Christ, he says, after this month, they think we have forgotten their open insult on our DPM. That is why we don't need them. They are zoo rock. Exactly. We have passed this stage. These people are wicked and evil. Hamana, we mess. Imagine a BT for Christ. You had a music now. And a busy anokata half 9 speed naga. Anokata be a teen over distraction, raise your free. Yet I go no. Can be happy and make idea koha. But one night is smarter than them now. And it's smarter. And they might notice we allow those they are dangerous virus. How about Kohala virus and Anyaga there we put the virus. Whether the virus are going to I'm a kind of man. Because never is Netopo, Etopum Ketak now. Etopum Ketak now. He goes here and Kasi Victoria number. I want the innocent now. I want the blameless. And they are use wisdom. You might be wisdom. You might hear wisdom. Wisdom with the fear of Biafran spirit. Wisdom with the fear of God. Wisdom who Amamihe Chineke. And for you to get Amamihe Chineke, they get fear of God in you. So here they use wisdom. And wisdom they use the thing that they are very, very hard to comprehend. And we are just like a wind that bloweth. With the wind bloweth. Those that are born of the spirit are like wind that blow it. No one knows where they go. And and I'm ebe anyị na-aga. But ha na-efeel anyị. But they can't even be like us. And ha na-asị ka emena ndị a na nwanne, we are signs and we are wonders. And even I metranya had a secret. If they want to be like us, let them have conscience. I want to talk about I want to we are in a demoto. I want to have like our way. Instead of them even at our can be one. Solve the problem. To eradicate us, we no go solve the problem. Amado le kanin kage because how the man egbu anya na aputakwa. You idea? We are mystery. Igbo mu today say m ga aputakwa again. Egbu Beauty for Christ, we egbu mu Frankie. O ga aputakwa again. Igbo mas na nka lo ga aputakwa again. Mas anya na anwu ji. Asị gị na-ekere anyị ngozi ibe ji ndị mmadụ na hotel. I'm not like going too deep. I'm not like when I go too deep in this message because some of us cannot. I give bunia. Oh, then I give bunia message. But sometimes I'm not the force. I'm not talking about deep. But with small, I'm gonna go deep. Condemn na hotel. Me man, I need buia in the way. We not like bunia. I'm telling you, it's not about even listening in the he can't kill us, man. In a way, I know one. We go ahead to Taquazo. Igwe anya apụta check millions of mmadụ ole ka egburu na Biafra na millions of ebe ka si wee ju ụwa niile ijuọkwara onwe gị ese ha manage anyị wee jukwa ụwa niile na Nigeria na-ele anya kịta na population ndị Igbo dịka ọ karịrị ịga na Awụsa anyị nọ dị a Rivers State anyị nọ dị a North anyị nọ dị a Warri ebe all the whole part of Nigeria ndị Igbo niile nọ dị a and all of them are doing well asị mba nga ka ebido gbuwe ha since ha na-egbu ha egbuchago anyị na ị na-egbu anyị a na-egbu achara na-eto Lagos ụlọ niile a na-agba n'ọkụ na Lagos ị na-akụtu ha na-arụ anada nwa even na ndị ebe anyị mechara zụọ ma ocean zụọ ma mmiri ebe mmiri swamp nọ were acha kpochie ọ bụ ka emechara eresikwa ndị ebe anyị mmiri osimiri emechara na-eresi ndị ebe anyị river asị ala ndị ebe anyị gogidere ala gokwuo ma mmiri river a na-asị do you want to buy river? Asị yes. Ha ereshi ndị ala ndị ebe anyị were aja kpochie river meton river your land. Are you not seeing it? It's not a miracle. Eti na-agbanwoju ha anya. Eti na-agbanwoju ha anya. Oh my God, achọghị m na-aga deep. So after this month, they think they have forgotten their open insult on our DPM. That is why we don't need them. Ha chere ha echefugo. I mean, na say people can dance. Na be preach anyị unity. When they preach anyị unity, have you acknowledged USB? Have you acknowledged Dr. Ngozi Arabezo Parre as the Deputy Prime Minister? So under unity, under which government? Under which since? I just don't get it now. So I'm sick of Bazie Holu, Kambakwahan, and when I'm a Kwefana hat. Then I want to have feeling now. I'll tell me that what I get. I want to have feeling that night rocker. They should come and acknowledge USB, acknowledge Dr. Ngozi Arabezo, and they must apologize. This hotel finding that how they might apologize now, and they must apologize to Biafrans. Yet ago, I may acknowledge. I say, "Okay, I may acknowledge." I say, "Never gonna recognize you. Never go. I got then. I can use their condition. I know it is our own duty now to give them condition. They remind the Quran. Why now? They feeling all with their. Only I hate the Quran. Why now? Quran say. And I no go here today. Take from no no go here. The message you go hanaka. If they want to continue with that woman, let them continue. Why not get to all of them now? It's why I love her. The woman don't love anybody. The woman only love herself. My remuji say for the claim on one or love your remuji's. My kukuna, the woman don't love anybody. My woman I form of tramo, no tramo, or one your love for her. So we are called love from one in Lana, one in Shocha. Why you no love anybody? Wow, so we are called love. Even self for love for whom yourself. Why you even including young one or love for whom we are? Couldn't matter how dangerous that woman or that woman or told him only we are not there. When you know my was like we are not or told him my young one only love for whom we ourselves. When you do when you not love for whom how you go love you. Best way no love himself. How you go take love you. When you name him peace, go to the same peace. That is very, very simple. When you name who they make in a good door, Otam no keta na apa mu udo ka kam japare. Ipcho udo men ngene gudo. Ani make udo muself opa. Udo di too much na ebe na ma chom dem na nya. all the SS, one udo the SS n'ebe mụ anọ. Udo na m na-ahụ it like a river. Just bịa bata na ndụ m ekunye gị ya gị kuru ya gị ga-aṅụ udo achịa na ndụ gị. My peace I give unto thee. Nwanne, tested and proved. Sisi ju ebe na channel ahụ arụma na-enye unu udo. Onwego onye nyere headache here before. But achọkwa m headache because ana m enye udo onye nyekwana m headache. Nne gị udo anyị dikwara m ya back. Ọkwa m na-enye gị were tii na akpa na-agachi ike. Nne gị enyi dikwara m back from you. Ọ m nye gị udo gị na-abịa enye m isi ọwụwa. Nyecha gị udo gị na-abịa enye m isi ọwụwa. Iwe onye ara ị na-aga enye m isi ọwụwa ma nye gị udo. Ị ga-enye m udo back na. Nyecha gị udo gị na-abịa enye m isi ọwụwa. Ka m lete gị na. Ekwem Justin say you are very very correct. You are very very correct. Thank you. And I confirm the message. God could hear now and I confirm me. And you have the right to challenge me. Challenge me. I am with democracy if I make work here. Which work but not blind here. Thanks name home express. You for right. Give me home express. You go. Ekwem Justin, you are very very correct. Thank you, my brother. Stella says very very true. Very, very true. There you go. Stella, there you go. Stella Uzoka say bam. I say bam. Ahmed, there you go. God bless you, USB donor. Ahmed, there what you go Zegi. You go Zegi, my man. You go Zegi, it's bomb. Yeah, okay. Una fugonia na mazna nekalo ndị eze na ndị ọzọ ha gara Sokoto. So nwanne ya nwaanyị bụ the journalist ha wee gaa n'ụlọ Nkechi. Na ndị nwaanyị ya up to now recognize bekwa USB ka anyị na-enenekwa ya. Ka anyị na-enenekwa the woman ka anyị kọpụrụ ya nnọọ. Ka anyị were n'ofu anya na-akpị the woman na-akpị ya. Ịghọtago because the woman otu o si na-apụ kapụta. I just nene USB citizen just whatever I nene the woman. So it's still for me on a Bali. But it's also na me I know not to come back knowledge USB. All these bloggers in now, all of them not to him a USB organize knowledge. I'm here with their problem. I don't know what they're waiting for. Mama they may here. Mama I will not because of our home I gotta declare. I don't know what is their problem, but kind of no. All of them they must acknowledge USB. But I know when I have to know way acknowledge. The earlier the better. The earlier the better. Is a good. So our elders Hagawago Sokoto. But I'm born in Abuja. I don't know this is why I need to put in Abuja. You always know Sokoto. Sokoto Hagazi, the baby is easy in Agazi. So bad Hagawan no. So say I'm a woman's nan Kalo, Apple, Maznan Kalo, Yapo. I want to own a Casacutami. I want to pop Tramas Nan Kalo. I don't want to pop Tramas Nan Kalo. They are highly well. You can probably find him and I got for we have Booby or man Obi. Naga, Yagazera, but to no black Booby or jog idea. Bring your John Nobi, Macamas Nan Kalo. When I didn't issue. You don't get a corner, I'll let you come back. I don't find Angora. So tell Fanga or Pupana, but I got no for my go for my miss. I will make a show now beyond my Nobi Guardian. That is my own for them. So right. Look at here now. Look at here before I can see. Before I can say the main. So let me go to the main topic. I got the main topic before I make security. Things no more talking. The thing was your work. Okay, can we take it in car?
To what's happening right now, because President Bola Tinubu will explode Nigeria if care is not taken. According to reports, the Nigerian government is now turning to Turkey for security assistance at a time when Turkey has previously been accused by international analysts and foreign media of supplying weapons to terrorist groups operating in Nigeria. Stay with us, because in this video, we will show you the footage, we will show you the reports, and we will ask the questions the Nigerian government and Nigerian media are refusing to ask. Before we go any further, please like this video, subscribe to this channel, and turn on your notification bell. This goes a long way to support the work we are doing in this channel. Thank you. Now let's get into the facts. The Nigerian government under President Bola Tinubu has confirmed.
Remember the topic, right? Explosive policy. Explosive policy options for evil Nigerian government. Explosive policy options for evil Nigerian government. Don't forget. And don't forget to add hashtag USB to the word. Whenever we say hashtag USB to the word, we're not blame right now. By this time, no because I'm a career now. Hashtag USB to the word. That hashtag guy in the line about the time one very, very important. Because USB to the world means peace to the world, progress to the world, justice to the world, equity to the world, goodness to the world. That is what hashtag USB to the world means. Anyway, we are here to bring peace to the world. We are here to bring fairness to the world. We are here to bring justice to the world. We are here to bring equity to the world. And we are here, most importantly, to bring progress to the world. So that you're not going to get us twisted. And all in the no. As a citizens of the United States of Biafra, everywhere we find yourself, man, starting it from Ologo, is no longer in on there. Is no longer on there. Peace on there. Are you an ambassador of peace? As a husband, as a wife, as a children, are you people practicing this thing now as a citizen of the United States of Biafra? In our practice, we are no longer. Because all in our practice, peace no longer. You better not be a crying peace in Europe. You won't are. You better not be a practice peace in Ola. You won't are now. Odika match my son now ball on an academy football. On an academy. Yotago football under 16 academy, my son. My first son. So my man I got na board down. My man need to some book. My man won't open. My won't use your G. Na hala. If we to my man that's yotago, yona hala. Na hala up to only praise. The praise who does about. But what is all does only praise here. When we can be when we can about one about sugar body care up you're that well we look bad what I you're that I'm no way go I'm no or try high the boy can tell you by shower trouble but the boy didn't feel that one day why baba yaji like this so what the boy say because yakup baba na himself came on mama yawo and suppose mama magina mama gi onye nchakiri Yetago. So no go ochoka. Yasumba. The boy is ocho that kite. Yasum that kite. Cake up every dollar, coil and every yamay lubala. This are not talking about Yasumba, never choya. Remember funny way we go the guy. You will wear the guy, remember funny way we can pose him on my say come. Yeah. The way this by now come here. So I was on way go on jacket. This is here. Original way run on chakri pusia so ebe ku nwa nwere moral pụta gị na praise ndị ọzọ pụta nwa ga nwoke charity begins at home praise we kwa o need encouragement also no need encouragement so we encouragement all non chakri amazi na non chakri on choose here so don't give somebody you don't like him because not choose here or choose here na iwe na ewe onyo genyezi here nkwụsị that one ozugbo amami otogara aka ite nkwụsị ya. So you get don't know you not know law. You try or you do well. Yeah, that's what you need to do. I will put on every obelu. Someone over neighbor. There is both mean guess where ya fụ na mmadụ gomi na ya akwụsị ya. So ọnwụ na inwere peace n'ụlọ gị, there is no how you preach peace outside there. Ịma onwe ndị wụ na ọka mma n'iro ha na-aka mma n'ụlọ. Onwe ndị wụ like nwa zụta diọkpara anyị onye nke anyị sef nwanne ya zụta diọkpara anyị ma sometimes ana m adị nwa realistic here na-akọrọ unu some because I always like to be practical. Ana m like na dị practical, ana m like na-abịa eji ndị na-asa adị na-eme atụ mgbe bara na-ejikarị ume ma atụ so that ka ị na-aghọta the thing ọfụma. Ọ ịbịa gị na-akọrọ m onye ahụ kọrọ maka gụnwa kọrọ m, tell me about yourself. Ma abụghị about myself. So I'm about transparency. So m si ya nwa agbara Osita Diokpara anyị onye nke a sị Osita Diokpara anyị very very comedian. Osita Diokpara anyị ezigbote comedian till date. Onye nke ọ pụọ n'iro ndị mmadụ love outside well but ọ bata n'ụlọ war. Ọ bata n'ụlọ ọ na-ese nna ya ọ bata n'ụlọ everywhere nna ya sọsọ onye ọbụla ọgụ na mgba n'ụlọ. Sọsọ mụ na ya bụ na-adị na mma, sọsọ mụ na ya bụ onye sọsọ mụ a ka ọ lọvụrụ n'ezinụlọ ndị ọzọ wọ m si na papa m akpọzie black sheep, onye ọbụla akpọzie black sheep of the family, the black sheep of the family. Sọsọ mụ a onye na-aghọta ya ọmụ a onye pụtara n'afọ mụ a wụ Udoka. Sọsọ mụ a ka ọ lọvụrụ pụtara m oti udo nwanne m udo nwanne m ọ na-eji m egwuregwu ma today because of gịnị mụ a mere ntịọ mụ a jikọ obi nwanne na-eso ya ọ na-eme ihe niile m akpọ ya sọsọ mụ a na-mgba ya okwu ya ọnụ ihe mụ ha kwuru bọtụ ndị ọzọ enweghị datị ndị ọzọ the rest of my family onwe onye chọrọ inye ta onye ọbụla iwe na-enwe anya osisi onwe onye chọrọ ịnabata ihe ọ na-eme bọtụ mụ a na-eme ntịọ pụtara dị sọbịa amasị ndukwe brọda ndukwe o ji 7 years wee tọm 7 years ya 7 years ka o ji wee tọm ya tego very very na outside very very good na outside but ọ bata inside war ihe awụ nature ya tego but once na blue moon ọ mike ọkpatụ amụ n'ụlọ but na outside ya niile ọ pụ ala na-etu ya king pel na-etu ya afa onye oriri ọ pụta even ọkamma na iro ụmụ ndị dị like that as na ọwụ extrovert cause na ọ nwetara na isekwe extrovert something like that but my family I like ya tego. For me, I believe charity begins at home. So you try to preach peace outside. You never got peace in no law. If you only want peace in no law, can you go to say the peace outside? But if you don't want to car, only peace outside. But all the no law. Wow. Now we have a man on the mob and kusum. And the funny way, Tony said, me funny way, no longer. Or in a violent way, but the thing are not too much. Ọ na-eme the thing more na akachikwa cruise na Tony say eme the thing n'ụlọ but ọ na-adị mean always clown like kind of mama odi mmadụ very very clown nkọrọ ga-akọ ese m nkwu na-achịwa ọchị ya hapụ program anyị achịwazi sọsọ ọchị ya tago but sometimes okwu na-eweta okwu ọ nke o mere one certain time mgbe papa mgbe anyị lọtara retirement so mgbe ama ọ nwere basikụl anyị na-eje sports basikụl mụ na masị n'obodo anyị na-eje aga skuul mgbe a yanọkọta mgbe asị na achọrọ mgbe a batara sị na agịga emu mekanik asị na agịga emu mekanik ịma mgbe ya ọrụ papa m ga-aga ji ịma ji a na ji papa m gara aga goo ji were ji wuje n'ụlọ lasike ịma na were ji a na-eji nwere ogoro ji go ya bọtọm and they all like irimeri well so ihe na mama m ịma ya gburu ya si na lezenu ndị a na elekọta nọọsụ ya sị ya ga mụwa mekanik ka mama m bịa riwezie ji ka mama m riwezie ji niile anọ n'ụlọ ka a bịazie ya ga na-amụzi na mekanik mama m na-erizi dị ji na ya ma aga amụ mekanik a na ntiri ji ya agwụ na-ekede mmadụ n'ọgwara ụwa ọtụ ndị ji ya agwụ bifo ya nwe isi n'ụlọ apụọ ya ọ dịrị ezigbo mmiri na-ekwe bụta ọ na-ekwu dete na-atọ m ọchị ya ọsị m udo nwanne m ka ya na-atọkwanụ m ọchị gbasị ya nwa n'otu osi na-ekwu dete na iwe ewu my mom iwe ewu onye ọbụla na-alụsị ọbọ dete na-atọ m ọchị o nwere ndị dị like that. So charity begins at home. Charity begins at home. If you don't have peace n'ụlọ onwe otu ị ga-esi enye mmadụ peace outside there. So charity begins at home. I want to find a teaching message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. We are building a new nation. I need build a new nation. A new nation that will be full of love. A new nation of USB. If I can afford there. It's no line that for is no line. I protect citizens and citizens behind. again very big lesser crime agadi na buy because of na obi anyị niile dị chọcha idosa phone gị na iro phone gị anọ dị atilichi efu onwe gị atụtụ ya. You don't know what I'm talking about. Oga would the opposite of Nigeria. 95 Oga 100% opposite. You guys see nice from Nigeria, but you Bruka spirit of mentality Nigeria. Bruka buba na Biafra. No, you know. Oga the possible. Constitutional Oga. The constitution will deal mercilessly with you. So now look at here now. Explosive policy option for evil Nigerian government. Look at Tulumbu. Came on this guy, Gumi lecturing again. Gumi say, America, America will corrupt. America for their resources. America is coming to fight for Biafra because not for Biafra, they are not coming for. They know go Biafra. Then in America, can Nigeria, Tulumbu should stop America. Remember, American engineer Gunu that now, or Tulumbu na Nigeria. Tulumbu is a good pet. Nana Nigeria, Gumiha na Nigeria. Gumia in Elanya, one of the president of Nigeria. I am the president. Gumi Caliphate, Fulani Caliphate, all Nigeria. Over Tulumbu. Remember me when Gumi said, "Now to America, come America, they should bring Turkey." Remember, Ngosi, they want Turkey or Pakistan. Now listen to the story now. It's about to happen now. Look at what the story. Look at the letters now breaking.
Nigerians need to pay attention to what's happening right now because President Bola Tinubu will explode Nigeria if care is not taken.
Okay, now, President Tinubu will explode Nigeria if care is not taken. Listen.
According to reports, the Nigerian government is now turning to Turkey for security assistance at a time when Turkey has previously been accused by international analysts and foreign media of supplying weapons to terrorist groups operating in Nigeria. Stay with us because in this video, we will show you the footage, we will show you the reports, and we will ask the questions the Nigerian government and Nigerian media are refusing to ask. Before we go any further, please like this video, subscribe to this channel, and turn on your notification bell. This goes a long way to support the work we are doing in this channel. Thank you. Now let's get into the facts. The Nigerian government under President Bola Tinubu has confirmed that it is seeking help from Turkey to tackle Nigeria's worsening insecurity. This disclosure came alongside reassurances that the military is working tirelessly, that sacrifices are being made, and that Nigerians should be patient while policies mature. But here is the problem. This move is not happening in a vacuum. It is happening against a background of very serious and disturbing international allegations. Allegations that Turkey has previously been linked to the supply of weapons to terrorist groups operating in Nigeria, including Boko Haram. What?
Are you getting the point now? Are you getting the point now? Yeah, Turkey has been rumored. All a matter of rumor itself, alleged, and it's for real. International news is born. All no Nigerian news is na Turkey na sponsor the Boko Haram. One on the ammunition. Aji, ebusisi ndị mmadụ. On the Turkey na sponsor. Then look at this Okoko, Gumi himself. Na Tinubu that he should consult to Turkey. And the Turkey general carry lower insecurity, lower against it. And then the Boko Haram, whenever you hear insecurity, then the Turkey will come and help them fight. Up anyone with security. Up anyone who Biafra with security. When they go to America, say America give us ammunition, they want to fight against insecurity. America give ammunition, yeah. When they reach, now they will carry the ammunition, go give to them, not a Buya na Biafra land, and I'll be in there by. To Fulani eye, to ndị Fulani anyị nwa ụmụ Biafra wụ ndị terrorists. No idea. To Fulani eyes, anyị nwa wụ terrorists n'anya ha. Anyị nwa fighting for our restoration. We are terrorists. Otu anyị si afụta ha na ha wụ ndị terrorists. Ha nwa na-afụta anyị nwa na anyị nwa wụkwa terrorists n'anya ha. No idea. Ha nwa na-afụta anyị na ha wụ terrorists. Anyị ma ha ji akpọ anyị terrorists. Anyị nwa na-akpọkwa ha terrorists because ha nwa bịara igbu anyị. Anyị nwa na-akpọ ha terrorists. Ha nwa na-afụtakwa anyị na anyị nwa bịara igbu ha. No idea. Say Colos. What is it? Colos. Is it Colos? Colos. Please, if I'm not mistaken. Colos. Is it please Colos? Are you a man or a woman? Because a lady or a man? Because make a man. Is it Colos? Am I pronouncing it well? Please, I want to because so Colos. I'm not feel by picture wine. Okay, so I see. It's a Mazi, this lady, Lolo, okay, Neka, used to give very bad updates against our PM. She don't believe in another person except now. When you believe in a Mazi Nandi Carlo, he doesn't believe in Mazi Nandi, he doesn't believe in PM. Onyan can am Onyan can waste time here. Onyan did serious. I don't think now. I don't why you tell from now me pon na go against PM from now on. I will go problem. So they must acknowledge there's anybody that says they love Martin and Carlo doesn't love PM. Onyan way joke. And no matter how you pretend to be good, when you are joking, you are just a joker. To be honest, go and write it anywhere. But when you be for now, no, you know, happy to go there. Upgrade is better than happy to go there. But more from a peronia who against PM Samenepa. Who against because they for any query Samenepa and only good man. I need anywhere on a query Samenepa. Make people that don't even though they may openly confess. But whenever you open mouth and say anything against PM Samenepa, automatically saying it against Martin and the Carlo. Can't you believe? So I don't know when the current video I believe for a minute. Colios. I don't know Colios AJ. I don't know any other video for a minute. And you say against March. Currently, please send make a manabiko. Because the time now we are watchman. I know here watching this our movement, watching every lies. And you be up there fighting for the lies. We are here to debunk it. I debunk to God's own glory. I am a defend then I walk about. No. I am aside the corona of the iron aside the yard with Ezoku. Ezoku Chineke na kind aside. On all the Ezoku no nimia. I am aside the Oronya. I will side the Ezoku, don't side the human being. I am aside the Ezoku no nimia matter. Let go. But then I'm in a channel. So seeing I got a channel even a man who is Ezoku here. You are not coming here to see us at all. So you be from us a personality. Or Ezoku no nimia can I be a girl. We don't go to the one side. Let go. Raise up one here. I'm working na be aware. More house is secondary. So Martin and Carlo is the career of Ezoku. Martin and Carlo now Martin and Carlo career of Ezoku. I got an area. Let go. I got an area now. The reason why you query Martin and Carlo because always career of Ezoku. This is why you query Martin and the reason why you query PM Samanaba because always career of an Ezoku. This is why they put it on the because some Ezoku na bad and we so Ezoku na naturally about Ezoku no kind of that. If I see you, Chukuna goes too much. God bless you. I see you. So Ezoku kinda Ezoku kinda so I need some mad. I need so Ezoku na mad. Ezoku na mad kinda so. Boy Ezoku as halaga na ufepo. Anya am na efepo kwa. Whatever they preach Ezoku here, Ezoku Pukam now, who never Puka. Or they very well trust Biafrans now. Good afternoon from here. Thank you, and I salute you. As Biafrans in there. Biafra say go. You can't play with them. What if I know about Mazi? Esedos ride on. Okay, Ezoku I can't say why ride on. Or Esedos. Okay, Ezoku I can't say ride on. Or Kwamua. If you say those, they don't send me. They don't send me. Biafra don't send you. And more we don't send anybody. So say na send we eziokwu. Ni na gwa na say na na no ride on. No kwa eziokwu ahi na-ekwu ka na say ride on. Bob eziokwu asị na hoputa nwa na say come on get away you ya iwe onye ara. That is what Biafrans are to you. Get go. Biafrans no, they don't worship human being. They are not hero worshipper. They na worship eziokwu. Biafrans no, the only thing na worship eziokwu. Afọ ala eziokwu say ha chụpagide ya. Biafrans alakwa achi ateli. Eze nwe for eziokwu kọwashi. Ọgụ maka batara last na ya kwuru na eziokwu kọwashi. And the Sicilia Colios or eziokwu kọwashi. No get your confirmation. Biafrans no dey follow human being. Yeah, they follow eziokwu. You have to go. Once eziokwu apụrụ na ha pụọ. Ihe na-aza akọ ya obi na akọ wee atụpụrụ. Back again, what's he said? What's the last prize? I tell you, here's a week, it's always your good. So you're not quite able to know say those ride on. All question those kind of swagger ride on. Not question your questions or sleep preaching kind of cigarette ride on. Make mistake and make mistake come to Papaya tomorrow now. But even all on the Yoruba na worship human being. Na worship human being. That was na worship human being. But ndị Igbo na worship human being. Original Igbo man, they don't worship human being. Na worship God. And the truth is life. Truth to God. Truth is God. So they buy ha machukwu. Whenever they see God in you, ha isorogo. You talk about if you know ndị Yoruba je iri ndị buy. Okwu Chineke na ka ha ji eri ndị be anyị na okwu Chineke na ndị eridi ma gboti eziokwu ka ha na-eso afọ ha ebe a na-ebọta ifara na ha na-eme dịtị na ndị Yoruba bịara na misuse the opportunity turn is ndị be anyị to book, which is very very bad. Ndị be anyị with the best human being enwere n'ụwa, the best human being can deal with in this whole wide world on the be anyị. But don't play with them, don't play with their integrity, don't play with their senses. What we play with their senses and when they go in her jaw, they hate betrayal. They hate it. You have to go. You believe for happen, half of Halan is open up going now. One, I have to go. So says open nature. But check the three wise men. Our mother can't line. They were looking at the stars. And they follow the sun. They were following it. We had an line. How we had an naga. About that in the Canada, to the Haga, they were not looking at him, even when they meet Herod, they are not seeing Herod, call Herod, Koyoko, they are the Herod, I knew Hagashi case, Rupa that in a Naga. I know what they are. Thank you, as a weaver. Thank you, much. Go. Preach it one. I'll confirm again always. So, Biafrans know they worship, but they find the Mazin and the Carlo. No matter how powerful Mazin and the Carlo, all is equal and for the American engineers. So, man start calling baby mistake, put that tomorrow now, sige, now one, now make mistake, sige, Aparafuni for Natapa, Manolus, Papa, and Mamma, my Inina. Biafra no send you. Give me how mean in the by day. It's your can't so. They know they worship human being, they are not hero worshippers, but they can respect you, and they respect him, mother. But they buy respect him, mother. And they respect it, they go expect them back from you. And I believe in respect is a reciprocal. Acquire inquiry, if not to the Anilulu, no inquiry, acquiring ya. Man, I could have back. I'm a winner of Banato. The Thomas Nakalu lose papa, lose Babu, man, man, can put tomorrow upon him 5 years from an DSS, my name, second on name is Biafra. When they give for Biafra, turn no back on him. I swear to God Almighty. They will forget him overnight. This one I say, ya try, and the man can't know it. Oma, PM Samene Pamaya, and go Maya, Moamaya. So Hannah like his days of apple. Once I put in the shike, and they are born with it. It's especially the original one, or upon the fake in Igbo, because fake Igbo now, and amiare. Down with Miss Blood, Hannah Miare, they cannot charge to the hand charges up to him. I'm not at my Otago and this steady. There's Yoku. Yaman hang with Miss Blood. Or to originally money, only you look at Ezoku, yet you man wound Ezoku. They hate injustice. And I like ebe a na-emegide mmadụ. So my sister, don't worry. I na monitor the woman. So if they occur anything against someone, let us know. I have a last prize here now. Let us go. So let me continue what I'm saying. So Turkey now. This guy if Anakpo Gumi where Tinubu, see Tinubu. They don't want America to come and solve this problem. Lezenu Gumi. Because America won't with the rifle solution, but they don't want it. Not to talk about Turkey, which means technically because in that here is Turkey. Turkey now supply na arm. On Turkey na arm. Negotiation them bad. They're not agreeing them Tulumbu. Ya mezi official. Ka Turkey biazie. Bruze de mba ha biazie. Which means na na Turkey bia Pakistan bia okwu agụ na no. Which means aga mezi invade. Aga mezi invade ndị Igbo mezi invade nke fara afọ. But one, all their plan is dead on arrival. Listen to this news.
Is even more disturbing is that it was Sheikh Gumi, a known terrorist spokesperson and sympathizer, who suggested this move. This is the same Sheikh Gumi who has consistently pushed negotiations with terrorists, downplayed their crimes, and attacked military operations against them. And now, he is the one advising the federal government to turn away from the United States and seek help from countries like Turkey and Pakistan.
Gumi na-agabiga through now ihe nke ndị Iran na-agabiga ya na Iran ya na onye Iran na n'ofu ụgbọ na President of Iran aka na-egbusi ụmụnne ya mere protest. Onye nke akpọrọ yesterday, onye nke akpọrọ Trump criminal. Onye nke akpọrọ Trump criminal nke yesterday, nke onye Iran akpọrọ Trump na ọ criminal ko. Onye kera na ara gbale. Abere gese tiere ya ọ ya gote na ọ na-ebe. Ama mgbe ji ga gburu munne ya ga gbusisi ya. Aba mi otago onye ka ma gba ga gburu munne ya. Almost than 18 let me just 18k kana ma nkpatu. 18k human being, 18k na ndị o mere arrest na ga pop issue. Imo yo tagara ha enemy of God na ha buzi ọkwa ndị si na nwanne n'Igbo ndị si that na nwanne were n'isi ala wee gbuo ya too much. Go to gesi were ego economy anyị. Ke mana ha wee fu ndị a dị. Ogifo ta ha dị very tattered. Very tattered. Imakwa ego imakwa discipline ebe ka ndị asi wee lodo over self. Very tattered human being. Ego ga-eji wee economy ego obodo a ga-eji wee lekọta cities n'anya. Ha were na ego ngwa agha eji eme na-eche iji ya wee lie ndị Israel. Could you imagine? Ka a ga-egbu every time sọsi ha na-acha ntewo ọnwụ to Israel, ọnwụ to America. Ọ bụrụ onye obodo ha testimony onye obodo ha na-enye testimony si na mgbe ha wupere mpe na skuul ha na-aga primary school ha na secondary school ha na a na-eji flag ndị Israel na nke ndị America tinye na skuul ha na-azọ ya okwu everyday. Ị na-azọ ya okwu before gị na-abanye na class ga-esi ọnwụ to Israel, ọnwụ to America. Onye aka ha na-arụ everyday. Kịta na the new generation apụtago kịta na-asị ka ndị Israel a metere ha ka ihe ọjọọ ndị Israel ka ntụnye nọkọta nọ na-asị ya na-acha ntụ ọnwụ ka ihe ọjọọ ha chọrọ ịma ihe ọjọọ ndị Israel bịa belie anya nwe ihe ọjọọ ndị Israel ma nwanụ ji acha ntụ ọnwụ to them, nwanụ ji acha ntụ ọnwụ to ndị asị mba na biko unu na-emezi na ndị si n'unu na-eme na ihe ha dịrọ mma ha bidozi emewe onye ikwu hala pem ha bee gị isi ikwu hala tịrị ha ebe ha sị gị nwezi enemy of God were gị biko isi God dị God dị ihe a biko. Look at Gumi na-achọ na-emekwa this ara agba na Gumi since America step in na Gumi a na-enwetezi onwe ya sọsọ obere nọkọta ife agbanyere ha na Sokoto sef bren Gumi a asa na ọkọrọgbaga agbogo ọkọrọgbatu agbotu na-emekwu onwe ya more implicate. Ọma na this Turkey a na ame na ọma na Turkey elik ya already. Gumi ama na Turkey elik go already na one of the sponsor of ndị ogbu ọrụ ọbara na Nigeria. Ọma na America ji data Turkey already. Kita na ọgana ga nrụbakuzie Turkey na the problem. Turkey na-ezogbu ezo na ọ sị Turkey na aka Turkey gibanye kụziere ha aka ka abịa fight security. Man, ọkụnụ na follow the story well, right? Don't worry. Because chetakwa topic here. Explosive policy options for evil Nigerian government. America actually wait is in her policy. I actually drop on her. Every solution. In America actually wait her solutions. I want to choose one. And one of the major solutions I will blow your mind. But before then, I'm not talking Guru na talk here. That's that culture before I'm by saying that the main program. Now the main program to Ebia. They will I see you. Meetings from my location if I'm afraid. Because it's the way for Sarah. My way. Special man, it's very funny. Benjamin, you go. Afro go. Just I greet you, my man. Benjamin, you go. Ozodogo. You're highly welcome. Your man is the with not here. Is the with there. So I took a look. You're not about his way. You're not about his way. You're not about. I'm not about Joe. My God. Is a weaver. Let me continue. So, Mazi, if you want to speak in a Mazi Dogo, check out Tirigi Link. Man, he was special man. Kamana, he was Dogo. Tirigi Link. Case now, we need to reach Charuzioma. And Tirigi Link. I don't work as like I joke now because I'm all about equity. Let me put a link for you. Mazi Dogo. You put a link to case now, we need to reach Charles Richard. Good evening, man. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So now this guy Linkiana, the guy have link or Linkiana Turkey. Or link go Turkey. So okay, let's just finish up the news before magazine at the main detail.
And once you place these two realities side by side, what emerges is danger. Now, before anyone calls this propaganda or says there is no evidence, I want you to watch this carefully. This is not my opinion. This is footage from foreign media reported years ago linking Turkey to weapons transfers connected to terrorist groups operating in Nigeria.
An Egyptian television news program says that Turkey is clearly a terrorist state with a broad reach. It reports that Turkey is supplying weapons to the terrorist group Boko Haram in Nigeria. 10 TV host Nashat Al-Delhi reported on a leak confirming an intercepted phone call from a few years back confirming the action. He reported in part, today's leak confirms without a doubt that Erdogan, his state, his government, and his party are transferring weapons from Turkey to, this is a shock, to where you may ask, to Nigeria, and to whom? To the Boko Haram organization. Well, Raymond Ibrahim, a journalism fellow at the David Horowitz Freedom Center and an expert on the Middle East and Islam, joins us now with more on this. Welcome, Raymond.
Hello, Heather.
Are you surprised by this report? What's your take on it?
No, I'm not surprised. And my take on it is that the actual tape that was made that you referenced and you quoted was made apparently in 2014 or 15. And it was reported widely in certain areas in the U.S. and in the West, not so much, and not much came out of it. And the reason, I think, is because Erdogan wasn't so, didn't have his fingers so much in Islamist politics outside of his own nation. But now that we've seen, Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi, the ISIS Islamic State Caliph who was killed recently, and he was found just 3 miles from the Turkish border, which is in fact one of the last, or if not the last bastion.
Yes, sir. Mazodogu, Honorable Mazodogu, you are welcome. Bedoma, Tutoma from here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Good evening to you.
They will come back.
I asked one question before, but I want to ask you now. Are we getting the point?
Yes,
I got going in. I need to go do some.
I get the
You yourself, are you getting the point now?
I'm getting the point. The point is very, very clear.
You know what I'm going to do. Go on, money.
I don't know what about the that to do, but why that you so wicked like this one? That is more wicked, though.
Nah, can never. All that wickedness, Kana Cho,
That is
Makacho,
wicked, though.
Hamana Biafra, then I got retaliate to that their wickedness. I'm telling you, Nagway, I can say, Nagotakuya. Achoroka Biafra, so that they are afraid of we are going to retaliate. For how many years, for how many years in that the wicked? Yeah, and na abro yob na gwangozora bezuku or Simon Ek or Nnamdi Kanu. Without these people, Ayama all these things. And when Simon Ekpa was here talking to us, he's still here. I'm not saying he's not. When he's still talking to us, all these revelations and happen. But immediately we enter into government, Ngozo Rebeze begin to do and submit everything by political and by diplomatic. All these things is coming out right now. So anybody who don't know how to get or to fight for a recognition of a nation, let the person go and sit down. That very wicked. And many of Biafrans are just talking because it have not happened to them. It have not happened. Their wickedness happened to them. When their wickedness, when they just smell it. Now so I want to thank you for bringing this topic. It's very, very explosive policy option for evil Nigerian government. That is why they cannot give Igbo man presidency, talk less of allowing Biafra to go. But we have taken it. We surprise them. And when they think they will dominate all of us because of their media, because of the strength they have in media, you people were torn down, down with the truth. Eziokwu pụtawa ife. Ọgbọka wema nkịta na-alacha many people anya. So ihe ha na-agba tika nika. Why did he run to Turkey? Remember one day we have talked about it. Turkey, Saudi, all of them are supplying all of them everything they are doing, and because of that, they think that they will get protected from Turkey. So Kahawa that place measure their center. So Biafrans now, I think we are connecting the dots. Sorry, because the people in the comment section, especially as a weave, as a number, told you, I'm a bomb. But I know that I'm welcome. As a weave, I know I was as a weave, Now, I've had to do much. On them, because can name those on that fire. Now, Oyobona, no ife. Any dro, Egan or Chichi. Tell them that I say so. Oyobona Kuyerokia. Any those Egazin or Chichi. Because what in Agano, if an Agano Chichi,
Exactly.
So I am encouraging every Biafran and use this opportunity to tell the world whatever it will take to make peace in this world is higher than what it will take to disintegrate Nigeria. I come again. Whatever it will take, it will cost more to make Nigeria work or the world to get peace than to disintegrate Nigeria. Just recognize Biafra, peace will come to the world. Because the center of their terrorism, the center of their evil is located in Nigeria. Their father is in Nigeria, their mother is in Nigeria. When you take down this their borehole, no more. Everything will stop. That is the message tonight. That's why it is very dangerous diversity. And when you have something like that, it can never work. It cannot work. We are not here talking about resources, talking about marginalization, talking about no. We have the solution to that. Let Biafra come, everything will stop within 1 month. We know how to fight. We'll fight it by ourselves. We don't even need to fight. We don't even need to fight. Just like after cooking food, you only need to sit down and eat it. You don't need to stand up again or to waste time in cooking. You need to sit down and eat it. Immediately Nigeria is disintegrated, Biafra comes, everybody will sit down. And again, if Biafra come, Ariwa will go. Ariwa, that is Hausa, they will go their way. Then Oduduwa will go their way. Finish. Terrorism will stop. Killings will stop. Marginalization will stop. Kidnapping will stop. Everything will stop. So thank you very much for this wonderful, wonderful topic. And I believe Biafrans are getting it. I want to encourage everybody, as you are commenting, that your comment is very, very important. As you are liking, that you are liking is very, very important, because it's going to reach to White House, it's going to reach to UNN, it's going to reach to AU, it's going to reach to Russia, to Australia, to China, or even Taiwan or Tokyo. So we make sure that we like the message and we share it. You have contributed to the message of redemption, because we are one government, the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. That's all. I'm no more talking about what do you call it? Pancake, that pancake man or what? No, the one that send message. Makeup and makeup. We are no more making up. The makeup has finished. No more makeup again. We are now in government. So thank you very much because of this little opportunity you gave me. I know this is not my time, but because of my situation and condition,
Certainly.
I want to thank you and continue to be in spirit. May Chukwu Abiyama be with you, so that onye ọbụla ị na-achị ga-ada, onye na-achịkwanụ ga-adakwa. Then enyi igwe ga-emegide ana nzọdere okwu ebe m nọ na ana ịzọdere okwu ebe ị nọ ga-emegide ikwu na ibe, agbata obi, ụmụnne, ụmụnna, ụmụada, ụmụọkpụ, nze, ndị nze na ọzọ, eke, orie, afọ, nkwọ, afịa na-anọ ụbọchị na-anọ igbe ji eje ọgụ, ekwensu, amadioha igbo, ha ncha niile ga-emegide uto nsude, uto amagụ, mmiri njaba, arụsị eziagụ, ajọfịa nnewi, ha ncha ga-emegide onye ọbụla si na ọ gaghị adịrị gị na mma. Ndewo.
Thank you so much, Mazi Odogu. So much love you. We'll continue to bless you and to protect you and to preserve you, the entire family. He said, thank you so much for showing up. Thank you for your contribution and all that you do for us. I really appreciate it. As this opportunity, Obi-Wan over here. Let's make welcome Obi-Wan, Honorable Obi-Wan. Can you hear me?
Excellent. Hey, good evening. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, well, Mazi.
and
Okay.
Mazi Budugu as well. So, um, by the way, Biafra is here, but I do understand where you're coming from. And Exodus, I don't know him. Okwana mmiri na-eru. Okay, na-efeel na mmiri na-eru.
On
O
the
na-eru.
on
Ai,
the on the
ka anyị onye
seriously,
ọbụla niile ije kọsta flag ya jidezie n'aka. O
seriously,
na-eru. Ha
seriously.
just so na-esi welu nnọọ bọọzụ anyị nwa na-achọzi Biafra nọ Naijiria na-enye anyị Biafra ha na-aja ọzọ na-ebunyezi anyị ya n'aka. On a
Telling
very
you.
good day, when today, the day like this will come that in the US will be talking about the president here of the
So
division of Nigeria.
I'm telling you. I'm even I'm
You
not
think they
some
don't know?
contact now. Telling you the
I'm
thing
telling you,
the surprise.
they know what is going on. I want to they see that now. There's nothing that you do. Also, pay America to get a bomb in Nigeria. Kebuchan there, Kebuchan these people no know when the terrorists are. Ibuchagodi herself, give them another 50 to 100 years again. They will come back again because what they are fighting for is the same way you are fighting for Biafra. It's an ideology that they put in their kids and they grew up with it, knowing that now here is their place. They want to jihad you and all those kind of a thing. But Kefu Kachuku Nasialor, all these things that is happening in Nigeria at the same time that the why the US is actually much more interested in it is because the world is feeling it. The same thing in Nigeria, everybody is feeling it. An example of what they want to do in Nigeria is already happening in UK.
I'm telling you.
It's already they are seeing that it's an open agenda that also so osisi manage or makakwulu, but otherwise, I'm telling you because it's just open there. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? And at the same time, yeah, yes, the Middle East, everybody is trying to liberate themselves. Imaguna, UK thing is not today, they started it. Even Iran, Kabido, and they are fighting for it. But these people entered the UK and they even doing that in America because they knew that these guys are weak. My name with free speech and free worship now all these kind of places. Now they came in a multitude without them knowing. They are using their freedom. They are using their freedom to marginalize them. Imago, according to the law, you can't do them because now we're freedom of speech and freedom of worship. How does they have put on the main road and I could see more every and I Imago that kind of a thing. They are just penetrated them the same way Hannah Toy penetrated Biafra by Ibiapta Muslim Igbo, which we know that now our DNA never match with Islam. It can never match with Islam. It can never match it. I need the law because none can now in the month the Islam can come and worship. Fine, we know that, but I are quite careful because now on a very good day, I bought knife for mosque. I need the I'm telling you. So you feel that now all these things that is happening now, America is not actually casino na or what they have their own agenda of coming to Nigeria because number one, they really needed a state like Israel in Africa. And the only state that is qualified to do that is Biafra because I went ties with them. Okay, Otana. So that's why they're discussing. And I don't know about that, but the thing I know is that now, no matter what, I know that they imago ndị na-afụ stadium and then records of what we have done or what we can do. They know about Biafra war. They know exactly what we are capable of doing. And now, in as much as they don't want to talk about it before, but the threat that is going on now, which concerns them, Hamano Chogo Chocha Jihad in the Middle East. And mechakwa hapụ ha jee Africa, they breed. If you allow them to breed somewhere else, where they can be able to get resources, they will find another way to attack you. So what they are doing now, this time around, is cleaning up. They are cleaning up everywhere. I'm saying na Biafra, the agenda of these people. Can go get again. Now what? Na Trump recognize their Biafra. Israel is saying as well.
Any other choice? So you have to go now.
I'm telling. This is one of
now. Also, for no Israel, no Dubai, no Israel. Now for and those are good. And I am one day na stand back Kahama. I'm not me.
Yeah.
I want to stand the Kahama. So I want to choice, but I'm not doing no job. And I mean, on a day I can see Kahona. I got carry Hama.
And more they could more they could interest. And I for that now. For that since England banya into chaos because they've already understood that now the government of England has been taken over by jihadists. Most of their posts now in the UK is being mounted
100%.
by a Muslim. So now, before they don't want to interfere in Nigerian problem, but since Israel na UK na Britain na nkwankwa aka ha na-adọ onwe ha aka n'ọnụ kịta, which make them to cut all ties with them. If how they started getting into Nigeria now, because this time before, if you try it, people now this scared. Okay, I bet in Nigeria, Britain, yeah, but all their territory cage because I can America back here up, and to America to back here up, Israel and make that kind of thing. But if you go that now. Trump don't even send UK now. Trump is telling you guys are falling. You guys nada zada. And they can all see it happening. They can all see it happening. And that's why all these things is happening. So these guys, they really need, and I forgot that now. There's no way that you try to actually make Nigeria to be in one, that one day na this thing they will keep killing and keep killing. And now can you imagine? I think the one that breaks the camel back was Imago as a whole country as a Nigeria that Gwara about Christian genocide in their country. And now instead of them as a country to start and to try and see what they can be able to do to stop it. What did they do? They go and hire a lobbyist, pay $9 million. The money that they could have used to actually feed people in the IDP camp or actually do something tangible for the society. They use it to pay one man somewhere to go and lie to the United States of America that there is no genocide in Nigeria. And now these guys think that UK are full, US they are full. And at the same time, you forgot that they sent people to Nigeria to come and investigate. They came by themselves. It's not like they came to Nigeria. They saw it. So many people have been talking about it. People are reporting it, this and that. Lobbies na lobbies ekwe dia luo Donald Trump nso na afotia na onwe ihe okwu self nya o shite die n'imi self the next thing oje were ego nyecha ndị news media si ya no nwoke oncha gwa Donald Trump then nwoke oncha anyị nọ na-agwa Donald Trump ya je tụọ bomb na Sokoto
onye nwoke oncha
okay inube nke na-eme New York New York Times and some other news media said that one man on a screwdriver seller in Onitsha was the reason why Donald Trump bombed Sokoto. Both Mashehu, Sani, all of them are not. They are all believing the whole story. Like what a disgrace. The guy in LA, screwdriver and some other things and whatever. Then something on our control on the internet. Now he does report of the killings in the southeast and in the north and this and that. Even though that some of his own thing, he doesn't really verify it, but he gets the news from the news outlet, which is actually true. But maybe sometimes I say that you have to verify and whatever. But he's not the only one actually reporting this whole thing. Bishop Kuka has been doing the same thing. This Reverend Father nke Melo Trump ji enu nke a na-ekwu ba nke a pastor anụnwa Amachizogomafia na-ekwu. So many people have been talking about even Nkaifu could self na camera mgbe ndị Fulani wakporo ndị na-aka ụka. Iwe Nigerian the lobbyists hapụ 9 million wee cheche egicha ihe aha ekwu si na ọnwụ ka Ọnịcha we have Trump. So now it happens that that was what they pulled, and the government of US when I feel that how unserious people are, because Nigeria as a country it has already been damaged. Or damage go to the extent in one soccer, the only thing that is actually keeping them together as a country is football, sports. Hey, maybe go get that. Only Igbo penalty. I don't know ban again for Eba Super Eagles because no penalty. I ban again Eba Super Eagles. I'm telling you. So the thing after ego, no in anything that there's never a way. It can never be a way. I go to the extent where I am because these guys are busy projecting their agenda towards you, and you can actually see that they are.
And you are still forcing yourself towards them.
Telling you that this is what they want to do. Mana, I will always say that time because now we have been shouting about this thing long time ago. The world kept deaf ear. Britain covered it all. BBC was busy reporting fake news. You can imagine Iranian people now went to BBC headquarters in England. They were protesting about their false narrative that they put out there. They are not only doing that to our people, they do it to any other people. They just created that news to be able to correct all the narrative. BBC, not knowing that this thing, they just planted all their media everywhere to be able to sell false narrative.
The wrong narrative.
And people will be falling if on another. Yet they are just so comfortable. They get an account. They will just be talking rubbish. What is going on now in Nigeria that the foreign bodies are now talking about the division of Nigeria? It's because the agenda of Islam has been open to the world. It's not just only happening in Nigeria. Nigeria is just they're showcasing them their other style of jihad, but themselves, even in the US, they are deporting Muslims in the US. Even I was going to I know the story. I know the story. Now, my woman, even my citizens in Nabia protest against it. Eyes don't. Yes.
And it's the pot one is one kind of say the woman or something like that.
Elan Oma in Somalia of in Candy. Okay, this is how they actually saw exactly what they are doing, and they are a man preaching. People are seeing exactly what this thing is all about, and I swear to God, America can never keep now. They can never. Instead of they can't get inside Nigeria to go do this, but rather they will make sure that they cut ties with Biafra because they really need where they will be to be able to be checking what is going on in Africa.
That is the only thing they need. They must acknowledge us. How can I go and say and USB government in the push USB government are going to have the solution already. Acknowledge us. Just acknowledge us. How price the rest?
Yeah, and no, man, imago, I tipito kwa some certain things. There were laws, and were things said to each other that in as much as America was superpower, they don't really want to do things that now. And then America was superpower, Russia, so North Korea. There are those countries that have nuclear weapons. So America is trying to take it easy, not to do something that will now give leverage to maybe China. The one day could Taiwan. Ajụọ ha what is the reference ha sị na US merie if ọ bụ na ndị a merie then which means na ha nwa ya emie people will now start dominating any state or country that they feel like because this person already messed the whole thing up. So come here, they will now try and use a diplomatic. That's why they are all these things with time. It's underground arụ ọrụ without you knowing or soundkwa legit. Oh, honey, penetrate more sound legit. I think that's what they are doing. Mana, the bottom line still remain that now. The level things is going now. It's not just us looking for Biafra, but Nigeria has been making counter upon counter mistakes. They have been committing and committing without even knowing that they are committing because they are used to fraud. So how much was it? I think they think that we are still in 1980 where there is no social media and where there is no internet, and you see them behave abnormally without thinking twice. Advisors now advise here on some certain things that they want to do. So when you see these guys, when they react, when they act, were they government before or what? Were they just gangsters? That run government or to a case run. They have been doing this thing before when you are in big canonies. This is how they live. Onye mecha groom the next person. The governor na chepo make sure na onye otunyewo man ya li probe itinye na nga. O ihe mere wike ji train ngi fu ụmụ ha niile soro udo na ha afanyecha ha ncha na ha afanyecha ụmụ ha into politics because they are all just corrupt. And may get on somebody's platform this evening, Precious, and what of Biafra now? They don't know that now we are always ahead of them. Hamahone go 40 states. Hamahone every state is independent of themselves. Hamahana apply will go for ID card. Some of these guys don't actually know exactly what is going on, which is why what Ngozi Arabeze is doing now is very important. In as much as they are not queuing in, Menone lay foundation that na also really now people who just doing what? Oh no, the wardrobe. He just on a hanger, say hang, if there's a hanging up, or I'll go wardrobe for you to hang your clothes. Yotana. So mgbe abịa na-ekwu na na-eme ID card ụfọdụ na one place a na-asị fake ID card ị na-eme ID card ịzọta Ghana ị na-eme nke nwe ịzọta Ghana ị na-eme nke otu a na-ekwu okwu kịta anụnwa for divide Nigeria where could they have started? Kele ebe ha aka ebido Imana sometimes these guys don't have sense. Or ihe melon somebody like Oge Nkere jiwe nọgide one day or Okunie Sidian or Prime Minister. Onwe an magafe na net for ebe kai report de that na Kelafa this woman Simon Ekpa ka dowe otea na internet. Nelly Ofuebu was cited in Oge Nkere's whatever. I think that them themselves knows because I think Oge Nkere just on akụkụ ọ ma na Ngozi Arabeze na-arụ ọrụ because onye makwara Oge Nkere na US so ya asị Oge Nkere na ya na ndị ya na jekọ nga ọsụsọ ha nwa ya Ngozi Arabeze no into politics na US so ihe ọ na-emezi ọbịa n'ọrụ akụkụ nke ọ bụ na Dr. Ngozi mepụta ovuru ụzọ gbaa na internet depozo ihe ma o ji mee onwe ya prime ka ọ ya warikwu ha ekwu ha okwu na Biafra jikwa wee na-ekwu okwu Robbie na-ekwu na Donald Trump nyanwa amapụtazi asị Prime Minister of Biafra. No, this guy one day they make a speech as Prime Minister or against on say that oh yeah, you guys would oh yeah, you guys common speech in Coneme Mbolo Mother 7 neg or maybe or met anything there. Or was there Nazia bia na okay can recognize down now we invite them off the tom olu na mini there na ndị emeka mefe I will not forgive them I'm telling you and ojedi eje na akọ they knew what they are doing hama na ihe enweghị isi
the caricature of everything mazi triple
can you imagine look all of a sudden oge nkere without no cabinet egwu atụghị oge nkere ọtụtụ ihe o ya eme onwe ya ọ wụrụ ịnọchi anya Simon Ekpa onye emenwe ihe Simon Ekpa mee ọ ya asụ nwa oyibo Simon ọ ya bagwa ebe Simon Ekpa fa
o matara ọ ya nwa na-eme the thing no he's a paid agent emere ya ha kwụrụ ụgwọ for ihe ha na-eme to caricature everything na na-eme ka ọ dị ka ihe
ama na akwụrụ ụgwọ nya ka nna asị na nyanwa akwụrụ ụgwọ egwu atọ dị asef ọma na-etinye isi because na
maka ego la akwụrụ ya ihe ahụ na-eme nwe ihe akwụrụ ụgwọ na ma ọ na-eme ya ọ nọ na nsogbu na maka ego le nyere ga ma ha failed na declaration they were not able to achieve it abana plan B failure plan C failure plan D failure na-ekwuzi okwu nke a na-ekwu a na-asị na USB na America na ejide America n'ọrụ ya nwasịzi oke nwa na ya ga-atị as prime minister ha bụzọ wejide wasiri ike ife ọnọ nke wasiri ike mere
wasiri ike bụ ụzọ pịa na ọ na-elete prime minister onye nke efiri na-achị ịzọkọ opposition ya ọ pịa onwe prime minister ya onye ọhụrụ na onye nọgide onwe ike abalị a ma ọkọ m ihe dikiri ya kwu prime minister everybody around the prime minister mana nke oge nkere fụrụ nnọọ ihe na n'oge nkere amaghị m ka mmadụ ya esikwu wee malụ na leadership elu you don't have the energy to speak to people. You can onye ọbụla a leader must know that he should be a servant. Oge nkere is never a time you see him to serve. Oge nkere is use the political mindset of Akpabio and all these people of Wike. That is the mindset o use where fakunye onwe na prime minister. And those people around those one, I mean, will actually understand what is going on. Man, ndị na-adị surprise ndị akpọrọ ndị nwe ndị Igbo ụmụ nwaanyị especially ndị nne anyị so nọrọ na-ajị ya ike ma Bedford ma kelo nke nwasị prọfesọ Okoma and all these women ndị kpọrọ onwe ha ndị nne nwere ụmụazị doesn't mean that they cannot actually see or not just just that they don't know what is going on. Now, at least so many people got Ngozi Orebeze now. So many people got Ngozi Orebeze or actually what is going on. Majority of us did not read. We didn't read political science. We didn't know anything about the struggle and this and that. But one thing, when something comes up, we can at least recognize what is progress.
Yes, so.
We recognize what is progress.
Yeah, the difference between us from them. I am a conscience. How many no conscience?
So people ain't the knowledge. They can follow the go to how we compare no na campo genkere and the CRC. No VAC no na struggle, but yet they actually see what Ngozi Orebeze is doing and knowing that now, okay, yeah, at least 9 they move. You know, I can't just understand like na it seems more no due to this way structure their brain that now, or they intentionally choose to be like that. On a book would go mania. On a book would mania. But I just really thank God that now, if the time has eventually arrived, that now onye ọbụla ugbo eluteghe efili that na umeruhie of ebe anọ kịta ya biko nyarituo anybody feel kita na ihe a na-eme na nwa aka oyi eti wee coordinate nwe ọ nke nwa na ọ kacha izo ihe ezo o whatever nya ji nwanyị ọgbatuo kịta anya nye ndị ya ọ azọta ihe a na-azọ is for all of us. Of anyị ncha niile because na-ene ndị mmadụ anya ịpụta onye asị ebe a ka oge nkere jikwa na-eme nke onye a kọrọkọrọ na TRC jikwa na-eme nke a onye a kọrọkọrọ na-esi ha gburu wanye niile anụmanụ gburu wanye niile ha wepụta nke ọma wọk ewepụta nke ọma wọk ewepụta nke ọma o gosiri unu na people are not for you people. Which is the same thing. I need to know what will happen in Abia State. I need to know what is happening there because at this time around, people campaign. People will campaign now. What Abia State they can buy a mom the mother in the APC or but higher they campaign now. Watch more on Nigeria last year till then. Mana Abia State BDM campaign governorship election. All those Okara, but I'm one year or this. Have to take the American. I am Mahokute. Bet me. Because this time around, they had the Nanya Barako. When he did good, people are here. Everybody in Nigeria nebe. If Monyuku, Monyenta, he deny he go to self in Nigeria, then one day or metotagi. One day or metotagi. Passport I am with this. Onwezi pụta ndị ba instead of the proudly isi na-ewe Nigeria esi na-ewe Ghana or esi na-ewe Senegal ị na-dodge from calling your name as a Nigeria onwezi ya nwe afọ passport o edowe gị n'akụ. And we are the giant of Africa, 250 million people with nothing. Not individual has nothing and has something, but I cannot imagine why we allow Nigerians allow up to like 10,000 or 20,000 officials to actually gag millions of people. Gag millions of people. Anaki Orako, Suludo na asị mmadụ jee Bahami, ma ọ kpọrọ ụmụ ya kpọgocha America. Na anyị jee Bahami, ka anyị jee n'ugwu Hausa, ka eje belisi anyị, ma ụmụ ya nọrọ ndị ọkpara ya nọ na-eyi pantị n'obodo oyibo. These people, Lugo, I think that now it's time for them to start seeking asylum somewhere else. Because very soon, when the time will come, and I am Nigerian government is scared of Biafra because they are scared na we can like 1967. Mana everybody is okay. Chukwu na punish go ndị Benue ihe ya mere ndị Bego one punish go mana all we just want is to be on ourselves so that Africa will rise. Africa will rise because now the moment to Biafra, the moment for kita and everything be full operational, things will change. Keka the whole Nigeria is some mano di na Niger Delta mana gold na mineral resources see na northern side is meant for individuals. Yes,
we are cowards.
They don't want to. It's not that way. We are not cowards actually, but I just want to let you understand something. Again. Oh, if you have witnessed war, you will not want war again. Mana, what is going on is that now, it will fear after the war. Fear, those our parents in Olaga that time, most of them are ungo, but then when they calendar. And then that's why those Ndo Kenya are not in politics. ka egwu agha anwa ka dị ha n'ahụ. Ọ bụrụ na ndị set agha amụọ n'agha fụrụ agha, anyị nwere ike anyị ka ya nọkwa na that the same bondage, mana ya afọ ya. So the most important thing is the energy you put in something make you achieve what you want. You might not end up in another war again, but at least you actually show seriousness that this is what you want. How many people, northern people, will oil well from Biafra, from Sanka or South, and Southeast? How many of them will investment in our oil in Nigeria? So many oil well. So many oil well, Ndugu, because they're back at their business. And that's why they don't want that country to actually divide. Never. Because everything will stop. Selfishness, selfish people. When the mother now bagambo, mother one Nigeria, dike ebe egburu ọchịcha. Ọkwa na yesterday na maybe ha mekwara ihe nya ka nwa no nya two state ejekwa kidnap. Every day you keep hearing story. Somebody after on TV say that they are just kidnapping for ransom. That's all. It's not for people choice secession. When we be kidnapping and secession, you have the same kind of crime. They are just kidnapping for now. Kidnapping was a business. My advance, but
just a minute. Hold on your thoughts. Meanwhile, Triple M, you are welcome. Since
sorry.
And the Legoda in a comment section, as the brother said us, this woman Ada is talking about me. On the Kuzoku Makamua and station here now. Ada do a man on the Go Makamua. Rita Ike. As we're not getting minute, what happened?
We
came at an studio now because I am not something very, very important. So hold on, we need my little give back wine. And meanwhile, Triple M, are you still there? Triple M is not talking.
Of course, I'm here. Honestly, these days I'm kind of busy, my brother. There is something I've been running around. Anyway, for good. Still trying to put one or two together. Thank you so much, my brother Exodus. Appreciate you guys for being there always. My coming out clearly.
You're coming out.
Yeah, do drag one them made clearly madnile. Obi one do drag. Gonna have progress studio no Bob literally put onye ọbụla apack is na gerezi egere. Do drag one them that is the spirit as the spirit led. I also had the voice of my brother Honorable Mazi Odogwenugu. Ọbịara bịachi na nwanchi nke ahụ nwanchi dodere mmadụ niile. Our people at the comment section. Awụ mmiri na-ezuru ka na-echepụtara ihe. Ekenene m mmadụ niile. My people at the comment section dodere unu. Dodere mmadụ niile. I'm so happy that we are all there. Pushing the narrative, trying to change the narrative. Gone are the days when our enemies use propaganda to scuttle what we are doing, sending bad narrative against us. Today, thank God that today we are here. Social media have given us the enabling environment to, lend our voice as well. Today, our voice has been heard. Our leader Mazin Nandekano once said, time will come, we will not pay any media station to talk about us. One day, on a meta, I want to ekwu, ndị ọgbata obi anyị na-ekwu asị gị na mgbe ọbụla ihe ruru oge ya ọ daa, ụkwara oge ya ọ daa, no power, no Jupiter will stop the freedom. Look at what is happening today. Who would have believed that today will be discussed, Biafra will be discussed internationally? Despite the fact that the zoo ga-akwụ ụgwọ. The more they do, any step, akwa kwuru ya, our PM kwuru ya, that na I ga-emecha zoo ihe. Any step ha take to stop Biafra will end up exposing them and destroy them. You see, these are the same people ekwuokwu Christian genocide. They came out very shameful, very shameful. This is a government. They are not even. They don't even. They're not even ashamed of themselves. They came out to say it is not only the Christians. Muslims are being spied as well. You, as a government, what have you done since you observed that Muslims are being spied as well? Then the question is, who is spying them? Is it the Christians that is retaliating, or the same Muslim that is also retaliating? Other country will tell you there is nothing like that. That if such a thing happens, they will know what to do. They will not allow it to happen. But shamelessly, they came out to say it is not only the Christian that is being pied. Then what does that tell you? And they fear that, these people sometimes, ha na-eche na otu a ha si wee nwee dull brain ka other people ji wee nwee dull brain. Before America will, blacklist you, even before they will tell you that they will blacklist you, hey, make sure their own investigation, don't since they get that you are on a watch list, get your number, ha conclude, they concluded. But the zoo, you see them, you see how they are just disgracing themselves. Or the first video send or again before me or my car, based on Ogo Hakuro. I be boze propaganda. Asuzo the man on the channel twos. Tweet yeah, under his NGO. We are Trump who got take action. What a nonsense. Oh my goodness. When these people act, whenever they move, they end up opening their nyash, washing their dirtiness outside. Why are the criminal northern Islamist leaders are in North running hate together that Nigeria is indivisible? I wouldn't have Nigeria. Can they give us 1.5 reason why Nigeria will not be divided? My happiness in all this thing that is happening. When it is time for something to happen, they cannot stop it. My happiness today is because USB have come to stay. Is that I keep saying it. Thank you so much, our PM Obatobie, for giving us the platform IGARI declare. Yeah? Our leader Mazen Nandekalo, we applaud you. We respect you. Our spiritual leader, we love you so much. We can't go without you. For creating the awareness to awaken all Biafrans, all the genuine Biafrans to stand tall, because it was through you our PM was discovered. Our PM took it from there without no wasting time. And we are like saying that on our speed. Look at where that speed took us to now. If at all no baga speed today, even though we achieve before he wepia oga hemea. And we also appreciate our amiable mother, Nora, Mama Biafra, the woman that through which Biafra is being rebirthed. Today, we are a nation. You see, why I said my happiness day and night on this particular things now that is going that is going on is because USB have come to stay, and we have made all the requirements of being a nation. And when we don't overripe. When I
over. Over.
anyị achafeela. So all these things na-eme na ndị a na-agba tititi prapra na ọ ga-awa ọkụ nwanne owu medicine after death, because there are so many nations that stands today enwetaghị ihe anyị nwetara nọrọ as a nation. Anyị atala ahụhụ. We are gold. We have passed through fire. We have passed through seal. Nwanne anyị apụtala. It is time to shine as a gold. This is that time. Because when you look at our history, huna ya lologo, etipi aye, for how many years? Na aye eme akaja. Ndị ahụ emegidekwa struggle today. I find their way to Abraham now with every requirements that makes us, that gives up a power to be a nation. What me here stop here? No wonder our people will always stay. No human being. When mother Aki say that who document reject all the possible. All the possible.
Format where
So all these people now bury from pillar to pole, gas na odeka ogenkere nando to happen that now they need a PM, a working and a active PM for them to be recognized as a nation. Mana Joha Elenya and Hagi recognize Brigi. What are they recognizing? Is Brigi a nation? Now, these are the people in has regard Finland. All of a sudden has na USB with USB charger. Thank God na chukwe jigo haron nyanyi ngozi ha mapusha na moto so na iba na gawo hia na ha ga lash azu ga baipa na dia keke na the keke jizi nwayo na abia na ha ga jizi nwanne gwagodo mu. When you talk of recognition, what document are you going with? Ewu PM under Brigi. As to go to her, okay, oya biano. Let's know. Anyway, Obahori dineku, makana gega na archive. Enwe herika. Oh, ye ja choti ya o. Ndị ọcha mechara ihe a ebe ha ga-agbaga eziokwu ha hide ya were egoti ya ị ga-akwụ ụgwọ bipe eweta. And the average Nigeria, every time I get a second, ya take data ya go or get the information. Then Haga front den ka hand efari ni kuku. Bragawa. Mana ndị ka hand efari ni kuku. The real people na-ekwu ihe na-eme n'ụwa na atọpụrụ ya ọnụ. Ịchọrọ ịmara ihe na-eme n'ụwa ebe a na-eme decision, ebe a na-aga wute ihe dị mma nwanne, ị ga-akwụ ụgwọ baa ga ebe ahụ. Gamra here na akọ. Ị gazi ebe ahụ who's the level USB nọ there. Even zoo ahụ dị azụ ya anya. So that is it. That's why so many people abịa ha dey carried away maka ihe a na-ahụ na social media. Lekwe information na ndị na-apasarị here na ndị also onye no lobby ihe ha mezewu because they have no access to Trump. Ha gazi na-akwụzi ndị papers ụgwọ and publish the rubbish. That publishing ndị na publish all information when obega na because of washiko ICAV will not accept anything for it get proof it get with a fact before native again na ICAV. Equal here now. I think you will take the proof. Can you bring the proof? Let's see. What can you back it up with facts? Ejuzie has the elekweno with has all the a guy in there too na on the chat. Oh, we Biafrans, we should be rejoicing. Nobody would have believed that today Biafra will be on top of the town, on top of this. All Yahoo talk of the history. Mainstream media, zoo till today.
People ebirobekwa kwelu nke aka ụjọ mbido mgbe abanyere na storyline na because na anyị ebigodo n'ụzọ abịa na CNN na say what is Biafra a wee bido wee nyezia no history mgbe a pịara anyị ụyaka people are on see so he had maybe long time.
That is it now. That is it. So ihe zoo na-agbara ha firi na owo to ga ha amaghị na Biafra na adịla matured. Even Biafra na dị akọ Biafra na scale nwanne Biafra eti zoo na scale tiga USB na scale nwanne USB ga-akọ 100% zoo no zero even ọ ga-ebuli zoo elu.
Biafra is the solution to the world now. One with the solution now.
And ha aghọtawala ya. Ha aghọtawago ya now.
Triple M, see,
yeah, my brother.
I think what Nigeria does is, or what they all know is, they only believe that when we want to rise, that they will teach us a lesson that we will understand, just like what they did before. Remember? Yeah, remember Buhari's this thing. If who the hatred did not need me, they've already know that now the only thing in their head is violence. That if we ever dare rise due to the war and the trauma our parents in Isi, that now when they will show us something. That's why you see them put on our side. Whenever you know we're more here. Was that now I use the tools that is existing at this moment, which is dialoguing and pushing people to the White House to talk, and they are they don't know about that. Their mind that they did that side. How I believe they will still sell that which they sold to the world back in the days during the war, that we are rebels. But Hamas that now I go look I have from that side. So now when
nobody now will tell our story. We are telling our story by ourselves.
Exactly.
So I don't agree here. You know, these guys are jokers and myopic. How they so myopic because they still think that the system of 1967 to 1970, we call that same system. The reason why we dispatched ourselves, we scatter all over the world is for a purpose. They feel that they are trying to oppress us. Joseph, who would have believed? Joseph after dream here, oh, you want to make yourself Lord over us. They plan to buy him. God take by in a way out of their mind and push them to throw him into a pit. Our brother cried that this is not my dream. God put them the thought into their mind. Say this guy so that he will last forever. They never did that. Where they are taking him to is where the dream will come to accomplished. So these people, since after the war, they militarized our zone, militarized our zone, thinking that they are trying to use it to demoralize us. When they when you have a stubborn child and you think punishing the child or flogging the child every day will make him calm down, you are making the guy to be more stronger.
I swear.
At a point in time, age one day happier. But that is where you even our dad was a military man. He doesn't beat us. The only thing he normally does, whenever we deviated, if you don't take correction, the next thing is punishment. He will drill you. He will not beat you. Only that drilling when they hit a wall, bagging on me. So he will not shout for you. He will not talk. It is just that drilling. Next time, when he made a corner, one he get that drill. Ain't gonna do easy. Mana ya would not peg yesterday. Now one so zoo akushiela when you have na was there anything. But I keep azam. I na hana na choose bomba to bomba. And the idea our even number of PM we are 1,000 miles ahead of them.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm happy that na Hagabia block I want na failure. Before Hamata, even before Hamata, I never I failure. Then when they rise up to come to that level again, when we have catapult again ahead. So Zoo can never stop Biafra as it stands today. All these things were crying of a dying horse. They will keep making noise. They will keep making noise. They will be showing themselves now, and the more they show themselves, the more their nyash opens. And the more our evidences, grievances against them, when the world sees it, they compare and contrast. And it is in Kabia was onye gabra hakebe. Ahuna here no our grievances. So my brother,
You can
any
imagine.
people, any race, I'm coming, any race on this planet Earth that sees what Biafra sees, that race will cease to exist. But here we are today. Who does it? Because we are the finest and the original people of the planet Earth, and they want to exterminate us. You want to say something? Go on.
Yeah, and Marcy, can you imagine just for the fact that for the fact that na Ane about tabling about the division of Nigeria at Trump's table. Ka every anana agba hara just nwa obere ihe aka just kwuo anagba northern leaders agbakogo amego meeting ozugbo nje say that we reject the division of Nigeria onewu everywhere. And you can imagine when the talk will now start now, because now you know
Ebe ọ na-aga ha abalị ihe abụghị ihe na ọga wọkọ a ga-asị ha enwere ike ndị international community atọ ha uwe ngwa we put a referendum. A ga-ajụ they will say it's not in our constitution as it that na ndị unu na-ekwu ihe aladala o ha make a lot of requirements o the only thing na recognition.
Their character alone will not even give them that space, because now the more Hana na macho ndi Fulani na-egbu ndị ha na-egbu for that now they are projecting, because now every one problem is that now the killings that happen in Nigeria is too much, and the government is not doing anything about it. So just about talking. It's about that now action to actually erase some certain set of people in Nigeria is ongoing now. So about the seriousness. So in as much as now, no matter whatever they choose to sell can never work. It can never work because it's happening live. Everybody is seeing it, and they are not about to stop. They did not. Even that the same day, they were doing the same thing in another state. So they never, in as much as that the agenda is there. The ones who mean well, we cannot nonsense. But then when they not there, what's come to us, because now I feel that now. Okay, country Turkey na sponsor her there. For that now, it's not just about Nigeria. Oh, here international body, did they involve? Oh, here America did they involve? Because I had to go now. Iran na daketa na. Hezbollah, Hamas, very very soon. You see, put up all these people and na the motherland, ebe the resources, Europe, si Africa bia. Na the motherland, allow these people, allow all these people to go and settle. It can never happen. It can never happen. They will not even allow it at all. So that is the reason why, for the fact that next year to go up, I want to say, look, system. I will lock to the extent that I sought to go ourselves out. And I know in a way that now we are just waiting for who are ahead.
I'm telling you, Tukumre here no gria. Gani direct the name. All these things name who the coming of our nation trigger all these things. You know, Obu no bu here. Obu no mgbe aka na-eme ndị IPOB Nigeria. Holy, 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 holy. Ana eme ya ọ ga-eme ha bam n'anya. Ana aga na system without no platform. Even ọkwa eme ihe emechakwa ihe niile a. Asịkwa everybody go back again. Ebidikwa isi. Thank God now today.
Higher divide there, he divide there, can you Yoruba? We can Nigeria have. See in the
I'm
south,
telling you.
the north and okwa, because nine and the Yoruba in okwa ile monkey, we're doing here.
My
Because
brother,
they have
ihe
already
ntufu kanokwa.
infiltrated. They already infiltrated them, and at the same time, we can never even still coexist with them. They even with North, because they have that kind of hatred inside them. And some of them come with that hatred inside them. That now when they talk about an Igbo person, now I say, why do you people just hate somebody like this? Is it because that you are scared or what? Why is it that in your heart that you can every time you name with jealousy upon your fellow person?
Fulani do ha okpo n'ọnụ ha atọ n'ọmọ Igbo.
Oh, ihe niile bụ ndị Igbo. Every small thing on the Igbo.
It's all right. Uno hold your thoughts. And when I went up in our midst, here since Egypt minister, can you hear me?
Yes, so my brother. Good evening.
You're welcome. I want to take poem now.
Yeah, I can hear Triple M, my personal person. Dewo,
Adanne do dịrị gị afọ ala ma ele kpanụ dịkwa.
Anyị ree mma nwanne m. Ndewo no ụmụ Biafra, ndị ahọrọ ahọ. Ndị ahọrọ ahọ. Ndewo. Ekelela m onye ọbụla. Ma ndị nọ na comment section, ma ndị nọ na studio, ma ndị nọ n'ụlọ na-ege, ma ndị ji ebe ọbụla ị nọ na-anụ, makwa na ị ga-anọ wee lee. Asị m udo dịrị unu. Udo nke Chukwu okike abịa ma biri n'ime unu. Ndị eziokwu o. Ọ bụrụ na iwu onye eziokwu, udo ahụ kpee onye ahụ ikpe ma ọrụ ma ọ jụrụ ichegharị. So, ihe anyị na-discuss. I just want to ask the immigrants, northern so-called leaders that they make themselves, who gave them the mouth to say Nigeria? Are they Nigerians? Are they indigenous Nigerians? Do they think we can forget where they are coming from? They are immigrants. They should go back to Britain and ask them where they got them, and go back to the map and trace their way where they migrated from. Is it because Britain handed over everything to them and showed them the way to destroy the owners that they have the mouth to now say that Nigeria is those sentences and statements we have put it to rest, and we have made it an expired statement since 29th of November 2024. Are they not getting it clear? How again do they want to get that one clear? What are they running around for? Don't they know that we are a new nation? When our DPM is telling them that their police and their military should just vanish from our nation, that they are there illegally, are they not understanding the language? Somebody that knows their language, Fufude, should speak it in Fufude for them to hear. Who tell them that? Who give them Nigeria? They came as immigrants, crowned by wicked Britain as a supermarket supervisors, shared our land and our oil to them. That is the only thing they are saying Nigeria is indivisible. If those oils are to be in the north, would they ever allow us to eat the bread that comes from it? In the north, they have uranium, they have gold. The gold in Zamfara, who is mining them? Is it on federal budget? No. So what are they saying? Who gave them the impetus to continue to sing after 29th of November 2024 that the useless terrorists created Nigeria is indivisible? Indivisible with who? Maybe within them there, within the true northerners who are the Hausas, and them that are immigrants. I don't think that statement is referring to us, honestly. I don't think that cannot be referring to Biafrans. It's between them up there. Those that came, we are accommodated, and now they forgot they came like shoe menders. Get men, road speakers in our dustbin. They ate from our dustbin. That is what they are doing all around the world, including in Europe. You bring them in, they say, from one finger, they take the hand. From the hand, they look for the arm. From the arm, they look for your shoulder. After the shoulder, they own your body. All by force. Everybody has known them for that. We have exposed them with Chukwu Okike Abiama. They will continue to be naive because the knowledge of men can only fail them, especially when it's based on lie and deceit. But the knowledge of wisdom of God will only pave way for light. And that is what we have.
Yes, sir.
That is what we have. The light is speaking and nobody can quench it. We are light and they are darkness. So no matter what they say, no matter how they, where is their 25 trillion, billion? They even sold the land. That to show them that light can never be quenched. Never.
Yes, sir.
It can't be quenched. We can't be quenched. You can't. We have already crossed. What you have to do now, if you have a little sense, because you are immigrants, don't just forget your position. Your position is that you are an immigrant. You will start making peace with the true Hausas. You will not be the next. They will use their this thing to pursue you, take you away, because there will be no bush now for you to go to. You will start making peace up there for them to accommodate you. Because there is nothing that you can do to outweigh the owners. We, the light, has lit up the light. Our own case is different. We are not talking. We are not talking. Not only in the
Network. Network. Chat. Network. I don't wanna. Network. I don't wanna. Why now? So can you hear me? Chat. Network. EJ, can you hear me? Chat. Well, EJ, it's like the network a hand you go. We are no more hearing what you're saying. Triple M, are you still there? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Our sister, they cannot walk at all.
The network, we kick our sister out. EJ, you can still come back. Check and take the link. Maybe you can a link and get spy. And take a fresh link. You can still come back. EJ, please click back the link and still come back. Yeah, I'm a Triple M. One round the up. And the up car. I'm not to be a trouble video I send.
Yeah, but that video on Kahakora Chukwemeka from Onisha. Just boy.
Conke Obrenwa. Conke Canon as
Remember, Cobra may apologize. The little girl na go that na when you have stop or Biafra. Na Biafra Biafra Bella. So, nke no na screen who nke has the 9 million on Ghana na now the man from Onitsha. In your post ka Trump did take action.
Okay. Well, I'm TNZ. I'm boy.
Who paid $9 million to lobbying companies to convince Donald Trump not to carry out any more military strikes in Nigeria. The lobbying company have cooked up a story saying it is one Chukwemeka in Onisha market that published reports online that Donald Trump read that made him to come and carry out attack in Nigeria. That it is no more about whether the congressmen came to Nigeria or that there was actually a genocide or whatsoever. Now, listen to Don Azza. He has broken down their foolishness for them, for the whole world to see. Let me not say too much. Watch the video and share it.
Hello, this word is scary, no. This word is scary. Just imagine say you come from one village, Fulani Esme enter there, buy everybody, drive them comot. Those who they drive comot, they run go IDP camps. Another place, another place. After many years of crying, international organization come carry the matter. Different organizations they write about the matter. They write. Pressure groups, locals. One day, Donald Trump come here, come say, see, this thing must stop. Before you know it, Nigeria sent delegates. They also send their own. They say Nigeria government come give them data where they go strike for Nigeria. Before you know it, how can one you say they paid some lobbyists, make they change the narratives, say they know they persecute Christians for Nigeria. All of a sudden, the latest, all they say today, they say Donald Trump's action was not actually because there is Christian genocide in Nigeria. Now because of one man, screwdriver seller for Onitsha, he report, now Donald Trump
Imagine.
take action.
Na 9 million no.
Sokoto.
On a $9 million case no was na go no dia condemn one Nigeria na code. You can know dia condemn zu na code akot no. You know them go din da. Chai. This is unbelievable. Let's go to this thing. Okay, where's the one they kill triple? Where's the one they kill no triple on an OB1? Also no, you guys on point. Mama no na the comment.
This word is not be Nigeria said this word because this report where they quote so now New York Times and the man be this they say I get
Blessing Jumbo saying in Italy this Fulani race. Blessing says in Italy this Fulani race of these nomadics are called Zingari. They don't pay tax to any place. They live there are known as looting, conquering territory. They are thieves and liars. So you can see. We also is Dojo.
The organization where they report by. If you hear by for Adamawa, you go right down. If you hear by for Benue, you go right down. You know they go there according to the news. So can see now the cable carry the news. You know be they get the news, so they just quoted New York Times. Or go New York Times. As he said, the right time they say screwdriver salesman behind Trump's airstrikes in Nigeria. When I saw this, I said, lobbyist 9M to also push a narrative say there is nothing like Christian genocide. Few days, screwdriver salesman where they Onitsha. Now they behind Trump's airstrikes. Just to discredit the entire Christian genocide. They could carry the matter narrow. Go southeast for Onitsha. Oh, this one is scary. This one is scary. Oh. For this class, I go show you many reports. I don't even know say this man there exists. I go show you many reports. I go show you. You see that this man, now be this, the cable. New York Times, how a screwdriver trader in Onitsha influenced Trump's missile strike in Nigeria. If you read this,
New York Times, so New York, nah, this is Arana Bokoma about. Go know they are called here because in Nigeria.
So you know read it. Could you say now even give data to Trump? No be Nigeria government again. Lobbyist. This is the work of a lobbyist. You see, Anna? Hope you are following me. Now be this. Now we will see how New York Times write the pains of people, diluted it, water it down to one report on it. They call it verified. They say the man name now be Emeka Umwe Balasi. Please pardon me. Now 56 years old man. Location Onitsha, Anambra State. His work now he gets more to shop. Sells screwdrivers and wrenches. Also, founder of Ita Society. Runs it from his home. They go use this man home where he no even get office, no get staff to neutralize the cry of the middle belt people. What would they see? The more than 500 IDPs. They Benue, the governor acknowledge, international organization did donate. So now this man, I produce them, make them go that place. Oh my God. They say the wife is a board member. Be like say they register the organization to be writing kind of Christians whenever you hear say by Christian. But they know they go there. This is the man whose work was treated as expert research in Washington. You know say New York Times, here and Donald Trump now like this. Now they call use them. Come find one person like that when no make mini. See na data he use. What he claims, they say now he claim this one, or the man claim this thing. He claims that since 2009, 125,000 Christians have been killed in Nigeria. 20,000 churches destroyed in 60 years. There is a plan to Islamize Nigeria. Christianity faces extinction. How he got his data? They say he told the NYT himself, that is New York Times, say he often does not verify data. That means na lie, nothing like that. They know they buy Christians for middle belt. He uses Google searches. Nigeria media reports where they get his information. Christians advocacy groups. You go just enter Google now say, did they click Christian today? Where they buy Christian? Just understand, you call right now. They say, they go there. Hey. He rarely travels to attack locations. He assumes victims' religion. They assume them. Even though say na Muslim man they buy now, you go just assume say na Christian. All this is for me now to discredit Christian genocide in Nigeria based on location. Hey. His own method. If an attack happens where it takes many Christians live, he assumes the victims are Christians. On the number of churches, ask how he got 100,000 churches. His answer, Google it. Say so. So if you Google it, you see how for Google, you go right down. So when you say Google down, see where you get the information, who report am before, because me I'm a Christian. And they assume say, na my community, they go buy everybody. All of a sudden, they won't silence all those victims, say they no buy them through violence. They pay where they are shoe. Okay? Why this matters internationally is because we are cited by Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz will not cite many data. I go show you, calm down. Riley Moore will not visit by himself. Chris Smith. Now, they say using his data, Donald Trump declared Nigeria a country of particular concern. Now only data spoke of Christian genocide, threatening military action, approved airstrikes in Sokoto State on Christmas Day. I don't know whether I don't hear about Philip Emeagwali. Philip Emeagwali talk say he no be the person where make news. Now they last forever. Now the news writer. If you want your matter to be written, make you write them by yourself. No allow person write them for you. If you want to deliver a message, go and deliver it yourself. Otherwise, they go change them for you. And they go for you now. Something where you see the evidence. Till today, you can see the reality with the Apple. Go to IDPs. Go account. See now the man. I make Donald Trump. New York Times. Now do. What I can do? I enter Grok. I said, aside this man, when they talk so, give me as many as you can. Individual or organization where don't do research concerning Christian genocide in Nigeria. We are not saying entire Nigeria because it's not happening in South. But the people of the Middle Belt are Nigerians they day. So if you are saying in Nigeria, it's in Nigeria. Christian genocide in Nigeria. No missing at the entire Nigeria. In Nigeria, inside Nigeria. I call us Grok. I don't get time to waste. Look at Grok. The first one said, now Professor Joash Ojo Amaputon, the current INEC chairman. Current INEC chairman authored a 2020 legal brief titled Legal Brief, Genocide in Nigeria. The implications for international community. You know, say, I have a video on this channel. 2020, detailed. Go see picture, go see data, go see everything. Go and check the report. It's there online. Just Google it. They say now the chairman, then make Trump. Another organization are Open Doors. I don't want to waste your time because it's plenty. Another one, International Christian Concern. Another one, Genocide Watch. Before Trump pronounce it to now talk, no be after. Aid to the church in need. U.S. Commission on International Religious Freedom. This is not on chairman. Ted Cruz also talk individual. Ewelina individual. Baroness Caroline Cause. Baroness Humanitarian Aid Relief Trust. All those ones. Now the chairman, now they depend on. Very scary place. Christian Solidarity Worldwide. Another one, Archbishop Ignatius Kangama, Reverend Stevie Baba Paya, Bishop Matthew Kuka. We are talking about people who don't talk for this matter before. Anywhere we will talk, help us speak. No be after later Kuka said there's nothing like that. Christians Association of Nigeria, Rara, Logan, Brigadier Gabriel, Amimek, all party parliamentary group for international freedom of religion or belief. Only London, Emmanuel Ogegbe, so many. Me I know they read again. See, another one. Now Grok, are the more the computer. Before Trump, all these ones, go and check. They say now on the Tamano. Oh, lobbyists, don't go. They show workers. Oh my God, this one they painful. No be the death of people, even they painful. They slap you. They say they no slap you. Now they painful pass. Shut up your mouth. They no slap you. That man why no they there why they lie. But people who talk away they there. They no sack them. They no report all these ones. It's not that man. This one, this yeah. I just enter Reverend Ezekiel's page because I dey rush for this class. For instance, this one is recent. He even tag Donald Trump. He tag Donald Trump. They say na Onitsha man because somebody want to cause tribalism or to divide Nigeria. That's why I say whoever motivated New York Times make they go that route to divide the country, That's why I say Larry in Nigeria. The man from Onitsha na generate this picture with AI. Abi, okay, continue. This one nuko, continue. This one nuko. Now then, be this where they did Nigeria. Call do find this before the strike. Oh. Now the man also talk about this man Jackson, where they call later release. Now the man I talk about Christian persecution. They say now you, they say now you cause am. Now don't say I'm so. Just me I rush. Can show and say sometimes say this word is scary. They fit buy person. They rewrite the buy. They fit say another thing. It's like in those days we hear say they catch some people, they buy them. Innocent people, they will put gun for where the day. They say armed robbers. They go rewrite the story for you. What do you think? Drop up a comment section. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to this channel. Thank you.
Can you hear me? Okay. Joy. No. Greeting to you, Ezokone. Chai. Ezokone Mukoma. Ezokone. Chai. Ezokone, I salute you. I salute you, Mukoma. Salute you. Now, this thing, the network, but somehow, Ezokone, you are welcome back. 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 Ezokone, the boy link. If you are saying hi, hello, we miss you. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Ezokone, Mukoma. Chai, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Triple M. Network Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, Umuchukwu Kabiama, Ndewonu. I got Chikotawane and Abalia, I got Chikotawane. Keledri Chineke na Ifene Amen. Keledri Chukuna. Thank God for tonight. Thank you so much, Obi-Wan, Maz Obi-Wan. Thank you so much, Mazo Dogwe Nubu. Thank you so much, each minister. Thank you so much for speaking tonight. Thank you for all of you that have spoke tonight. And God will continue to make a way that seems to be no way. The explosive policy option for evil Nigerian government. Explosive option. As we speak right now, the whole world is shaking. Nigeria is shaking. Biafra is rising. Nothing stops us. When anything of like not Israel also again. When anything not Israel also again. And this our brother, this KZ, this name for Nanakoa here now. This particular one, KZ video. This video will be very important. Then I never.
Of U.S. lawmakers and religious advocates is preparing to brief President Donald Trump on explosive policy options for Nigeria, including the possible idea of dividing the country to create a safe zone for its beleaguered Christian population. Sources close to the discussions, including public statements from key figures like Congressman Riley Moore and Senator Ted Cruz, reveal a growing consensus that Nigeria's deep-seated religious divisions have turned the West African giant into a slaughterhouse for Christians, with no end in sight under the current unified structure.
And my colleagues and I will soon, this month, we're going to brief the White House on our investigation's findings and provide the President with a series of options to help protect our brothers and sisters in Christ. I'm grateful for President Trump's steadfast leadership on this issue, and I look forward to continue to work with him to defend the persecuted.
This isn't hyperbole. According to the latest Open Doors World Watch List 2026, Nigeria accounts for a staggering 72% of global Christian killings, with 3,190 believers murdered in 2025 alone, more than anywhere else on Earth. Reports from aid groups paint a grim picture. Over 7,000 Christians slain in the first 220 days of 2025, hundreds kidnapped, tortured, or displaced, and an average of 30 murders.
Tomorrow we're going to come back and then I got this thing well. This is 4 hours now plus now, so I got to go to our tonight's program. So thank you so much, everyone that have come here tonight to render your voice, to render your comments, to render your ideas. Explosive policies, options for the evil Nigerian government. Nigeria are not going in conclusion. And the conclusion is now. The end of zoo is now. The end of evil Nigerian government is now. The government of Nigeria, they don't have any good thing for the humanity. They have been wicked for their citizens, especially we, the citizens of the Biafran government. And now government I take go charge. The USB government, hashtag USB government to the world. The coming of the USB government is the end of every evil regime. So if you are Biafrans all over the world listening to the voice of hearing the voice of we, It is our duty to come together to make sure that we promote this our new government. And every enemy of this our new government, we are here for our freedom, and our freedom, we have gotten it. If human and public may funny promote this government, please do it and promote it. Forget to not for now, come, and then I trust not to be the shine. And definitely now on one carry or two more come wada, one come again when was up. If only the corner watch it. Ya never I name ikwu eziokwu ka anyị na-ekwu, and eziokwu ka anyị na-agụ mmụọ Biafra. Onye ọbụla na-aga etu isi ihe ọbụla fine kwuru, ị na na-evu uwe ifu ga-eso onye ahụ. Onwe onye anyị buru ife ọjọọ n'obi, biko na-ebukwarala anyị. All we are here for is for peace, all we are here for fairness, all we are here for equity, all we are here is for justice, all we are here for progress of everybody. If we Biafrans can come together and begin to fight against our common enemies, Meriga won't kind. But all I know like this, young and the Roga baby crying, she know, I happen there, our major enemies, I can have for. I got fight his own way. I'm a me father out there. My father out there at all. Not about my father out there. So, only line get an why you search up, and I know more couple on that program here. You know, name that woman. You know, name why you search up. You know, name here. I happen the enemies are gonna fight. You're not fighting moon there. When also why I know I cut your room name a program. Ghana program ya na no annual couple on oga happen when the Nigerian government hapucha Fulani government hapucha yini problem ya umunne ya onye ọzọ mmadụ nwere ike ikwu nwanne Chineke na-agọzi onye ọbụla. Beauty for Christ say yes, I am back on network. Ezekuna TV and I welcome you back. Chukwu na-agọzi gị. So nene no na comment section. Thank you so much. Blessing. Thank you, Beauty for Christ. Thank you, Ezemwife. Thank you for your gift. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for your blessing. Thank you, and special. Thank you, Network. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chigozie, thank you. Chris Biafranson, thank you. Yanosi, thank you. Juliana, thank you. And Charles, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Benjamin Ugo, thank you so much. And Julia, thank you. Fresh Guy, thank you. Ahmed, thank you. Stella Zoka, thank you. Unine, thank you. So much go Kabiama. There one on this tonight program our network tomorrow is another day. So from me, I say long live Masna and the Carlo. EJ is back. EJ Minister is back. EJ Minister, can you hear me?
Yes, my dear bro, I can hear you. Network. It's well.
Now, when you know, when the things is
before Mama that said, I'm me ball for self. Tin ma but akwe again ya pon ka ha mazim bo oporo. Okwe dim but that self. That is it.
Conclude that.
Okay. Well, in conclusion, Anama just say umunne mu na mara si Burkina Faso just rokwo ogwo ebi and Africa niile kwuga ebiri akwụcha na Friday. Remaining ego haji eji akwarịga holu everything $4.8 billion cash. Finish. How long can that catch their resources? So 3 years. Not up to 3 years. 4.8 solid billion. We are not talking about billion. But their mainstream medias will never tell you of that. That is a very little example to show you people in on a bondage as Africans. Or maybe 3 years, or will be complete 3 years. This man no longer. How old can you need here? I feel one. Here na Burkina Faso, or can on a kind. Onye nwere uche ya ji onwe ya ajụjụ. Onye ọla were ire ya gụọ ezi ọnụ, especially in Desabo. All the very unfortunate that a mmadụ ga-aza doctor ya aga na park were mediocre. Ndị mediocre na-achị ya, ọ wụdị na ọ ya chịga ndị mediocre. It's so very shameful. A na-ahụ ya, a na-akọ ya wụrụ akụkọ. Mmadụ agaghị echesi mme ihe a, ole anyị eji ele m, ọ ihe ndị mmadụ ga-ekwu, how will I feel? Ndị erela conscience ha recha ya, but Chineke Chukwu Okike ọbịa ma anyị kpọga is dealing with them because they cannot hide. There is no hiding place for evil people in the midst of the children of light. So, coming to only one thing our brother Chipro say, Nigeria, the immigrants Fulani in on a north of Barigite, Nigeria, even when it came, came referendum. We are not referendum nothing. Our referendum stands. 50 good solid million people vote through. Let the world bring where 10,000 people voted for a referendum, including even Israel. Israel was about 100 or 150. Mokwa Haruru like that. In one small room, let the world show us any referendum in existence in this land of the living that got to 10,000. Our own is 50 million. We are never going to accept it, and they will not go that way, because anybody that says that person will be tagged part of the terrorists that it's only the only thing I get maronya. So anyalala when anyalala. We are just rounding up. For the mediocres, ndị ji aka chi onwe ha. Unu chere anya ga-agafa. O menu unu vam n'anya. Nke unu thunder ga strike unu. Ụmụ ekwensu dị known na ha ụmụ ekwensu. Ha wana onwe ha ekwetakwala na ekpela ha ikpe already, because the devil has been judged. Ihe ọ na-achọzi ndị ọ ga-drag ka ha tụrụ ya kpadị ahụ. Ya onwe ya mara na ahụ dịrị ya. But hụrụ unu na onwe na judge be. Thunder ga-adekwe ka judge unu, ọ ga-amụma bifuchi unu niile isi. Aga George unu George ka agbado unu ihe unu mere. Ọ ga-amma bifuchu na ichi ka unu ha sunu unu aga-ekwe anyị zuru ike. Mgbe ole ihe ọma bịawara. Our PM court appeal ekwela no April. Unu ne ariftacha na ka igide. Unu niile with all your agendas. Nke asheba asị m thunder ga-amma bi unu isi na bedroom unu quietly. Anya ga-ada amasị unu agala. Ọ ga-amma bi unu isi. Anyị enweghị time is because we are too busy. Ikpe onye jiri aka kpọ onwe ya ikpe. Onye nchọrọ igwu. So, my dear people, very soon, second anniversary of our independence. You dey watch am, you dey go. That one, we are going to celebrate it in the land of the rising sun. And for President Donald Trump and other good citizens of this world that has stood up and said that the darkness cannot take over light. I say, may your light never go down. May your light continue to shine. One thing we will know is that none of us is perfect. But the main thing that this kingdom of darkness is known well to do is to make sure that they incarcerate light. And at times when they start incarcerating the light, the mediocres that has little light, because they are confused, because they don't know who they are, because they don't know where they belong, but they have that little light, you will see them, they will dance to the darkness. That is exactly what is happening. So when you see some pastors or anyone supporting those that are incarcerating Donald Trump for any reason, not seeing far what is happening in the world, do not blame them. It's because they cannot see what you with full light can see. But that will not stop anything, because God is in a hurry. Our cry is all over. And the Bible says, do not give him rest. Those that call upon the Lord, Isaiah 62, do not give him rest until you see your results. So we are not giving the Lord rest. In heaven, everywhere, my living room, my common room, my conference room, so the Lord is not resting until we rest in the land of the living. Mediocres. The doctor mediocres. Unu na-amahụ na amara. Ka unu hụ na anaghị agụta amamihe n'akwụkwọ. Akwụkwọ secondary. Oya ka nji agwa unu si onye ọwụla amụrụ ka ọ wụrụ onye oshi. Imegodi ya pope. Onye oshi ka ọ ga-awụ. Unu edeceive onwe unu. Na-azara okpokpo ahụ ahụ na onye ahụ ezigbo mmadụ. Ezigbo mmadụ a na-amụ ya amụ. Ọ natara chi. enwere ndị mgbe a mụrụ Judas a mụrụ ya ka ibe ya oke ihe o mechara za ọkwa Judas ka ihe ọ rụrụ ọ bụghị otu esi tie ọ bụghị otu aka esi tiere Peter so ndị ahụ ụwa kawa otu o chenjibe ndowonu Maazị Exodus, God bless you for bridging the gap. I love you.
Thank you so much. Now I know na nwaanyị akpọbụ n'ọnụ na station ya ọmụ aka ji na-eme program ụfụnanụ ya trying face ndị Fulani.
Ọkụ gị na-eresi anya n'ahụ ekwesị aga n'ezi ike na because ọkụ gị na-ere ya too much. You know ọkụ gị na-ere ya adọga ezi ike akpụrụ gị n'ọnụ at that time on jikwanya na-emekwanye operation na ka ya that side at that time of the operation that is all on a theaters that time on I tell you mgbe netwọk ekweghị ụfụ asị ka ngagodiri anụ ruo nga hụ otu that time on agbasala ya na ihe a if na ọ bọọla ya ihe ọ na-ajụzi wele ebe dị poison ekwugo okwu ya nọ mega operation so don't worry keep a guy my cousin to ya ọnwụ na nwụọ that is ngwongwo ejiri mara the woman akụpịashiala na nke ikpeazụ a ọ kụrụ ọ wachara opokata hụhụ ya so don't worry yourself mediocres everywhere.
Thank you so much my sister. Ocean Master, you there? Ocean Master, can you hear me? Ocean Master.
Yeah. Maazị I greet you. I salute you, my brother. Yeah. I know, since I just decided to. What DJ Minister? I greet you.
Happy New Year. Good evening.
I wish you the best. Yeah. I salute you. Azubi one, Triple M and Gedende Ozabatagasin, etc. I greet everybody. So, my brother, you have done very good for today's program, and our people have done justice to it. Everything you said about just when you Batalebo, and on KJ Minister Nekuku. Oku the redeclaration and the Yendaj Weapota, you know. I was in a program of Kai this from morning till afternoon, you know. So when my comes in at real TV. So there's something that he read out. Like this. See that the research carries him to DRC, and there are some other nations that he mentioned. Now, why this man or these people like Wazirike who appoint another prime minister and the Ogenkere who appoint himself a prime minister was because of their situation and the arrangement that they're having. Because by so doing, that the country where PM reside, which is Finland, they could, you understand, they could, not sure, they could, because of what is happening, sentence that person more than what they did before and call it that is constitutional nuisance. That is going by what have went on in DRC and some other country that he made. And that makes a whole heap of sense to me. Because I don't know why these people at this time will be doing what they are doing. That means, you see, that thing that we always see, and it is very, very clear and obvious that these people, going by their characters, going by their movement, the way they act, the way they do their things, and they say, you know that from onset they are deliberately doing what they are doing. These plans have been orchestrated and they are working according by their plan, or let me call it whether their plan or the organigram that they are following. You understand? So Ogenkere, knowing that they have lost out, he decided to apply that method in order to send signal to Finland. But however, if Finland could not end up extradited our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa in 2024, in 2025. It is not in this 2026 that it will happen. When we are very close to the things that we're doing, they cannot do it. And they, in fact, I strongly believe that Mas Simon Ekpa will come out in no distant time, no matter what these people they do. Maybe Mas Exodus, after you may interact with Biafra TV or you watch that very program, you know, you will understand more. So when you want to bring it here, we'll see how we'll put it, we'll put more light on it. Very, very important. That will tell you how wicked these people are. And I always say this. You see, sometimes people say, talking about these people, unity, unifying, dialogue, and, you know, coming together, which is very, very good and very sound. It's a very brilliant idea. For me, it's very lovely. And that is one of the most important things. But I keep asking, the person that you want to dialogue with, unite with, do that person really want to unite with you? Do that person really want to? Or is he pursuing what you are pursuing? Is he going the same route that you are going? Did he really need what exactly that you need? You need? Is he pursuing what you are pursuing? That is another case entirely. You know, these people, some of them came in on this very particular journey because they have just been implanted. You can see it from their actions. Now, being that things is going the way it's supposed to go, even how they've tried to slow everything down, to disrupt everything, to destroy what have been achieved already, but they see that surprising to them, we are still pushing, we are still moving. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, the cabinet are still doing wonderfully well. In fact, they couldn't imagine how the world is talking about it, how Biafra is on the world stage, how it is in the hands of those in the White House. They can't imagine how the former nation that recognized Biafra, how far the government is going for them to, you know, some that even if they have not come to open. So these people, they are wondering about it, and they are doing everything they can to make sure that they interrupt or stop that. But that will never stand. Because before they make a step, the government of Biafra declared Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and her team goes 1,000 miles ahead of them. And whenever they come up with this shenanigan they are doing on internet space or media, God have given us the wisdom, God have given us the knowledge, God have given us the power and authority. We decimate them, we dismantle them, and try them to garbage, to rubbish with empirical facts. So, my brother, this is why I just came in because of what the EJ minister just said. Beside that, my brother, Mas Exodus, continue to do what you're doing. Like we pray on Sunday, you did not join us. Every independent media, every media is genuine in this cause. All the people doing it without interest, like most of us are coming out to do. God will continue to bless and protect each and every one with his family. Amen. No matter how the enemies try to silence, seize the voice, no matter how the enemies are attacking spiritual and physical, all the arrow that they shot, or they will be shot, they will be shooting against you, against other medias and the way that comes out to speak. All those arrows will go back to the senders and destroy them permanently. That is what it is. Amen. So, my brother, may God continue to use you. May God continue to use us until we get to our final destination, which is Biafra, Biafra, and Biafra. Nothing less, nothing more. We are going home. Thank you. DJ Minister, I salute you again. EJ Glitters, if you're hearing our voice, I have not heard from you for long. Try to surface or comment. We know that I guess maybe you shift, but God protect you and your family
Amen.
wherever you are. Thank you, my
Amen.
brother. I yield my mic.
Amen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, your show master. And thank you so much, your minister. Thank you so much, Mazo Dugu. Thank you so much, Obi-Wan. And thank you so much, Triple M. You never be a coconut sticker to go to Kukasu. We are all in this together. May God continue to be with us, strengthen us, preserve us, and protect and provide for us. He said, ndị niile na work against this restoration, na work against this our government. I don't know what is their problem. Ihe ọbụla efu ha na-achọ awa na gị nweta based on their mindset. Onye ọbụla na-echere echiche ọjọọ ga-abịara onye ahụ. Onye ọbụla chere echiche ọma ga-abịara onye ahụ. We have only one government, one United States of Biafra, one people, one mind, and one voice. Under one government, USB government, ebe nke anyị nọ na ya. So onye ọbụla si na ọchọ ya nọ na USB government, ebe ọbụla ọ chọrọ ịnọ ya nọ ebe a nọchie ike. Thank you so much, all my brothers and sisters in the comments of Chukwu na gozicha unu niile. So long live Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, long live PM Simon Ekpa, long live Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and all the new cabinet members, and long live all the USB forces defending our land, long live all the USB medias doing their needful, long live all the United States of Biafran citizens all over the world, Umife, all over the world. Thank you so much. May God bless us all. So from me, from here, it is good morning. Day one. Tomorrow is another day. What is this music? What is this music?
Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us suffer small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg, schools they decay, use they roam, but tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation, robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks guitar they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest? No be our own. Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. A saffroning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweats. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, na Paris they wait. Every medical trip, na Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in poonery. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be pawn, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale. No. Our future for deal. No. Our economy for surrender. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.